Hello, peoples! Hello! I don't know if my transition just cut out there, but holy shit. Whoopsie daisy! Didn't mean to do that. How's everybody doing? Happy Saturday. What's going on, everybody? What's happening? Baron, welcome in. How are you? Trying to catch up with things as I'm doing like multiple things at once here. Sorry. And Tigger, you're here as well. Oh, shit. That was like two things running at the same time. Sorry! Baron and Tigger, how are you both doing today? And yes, Baron, I am catching up. I am still in week 2. Crying. My God. Oh my God, Tigger! Thank you so much for the subscribe. I appreciate it. Enjoy the Bird of Judgment emote. Thanks a bunch, man. Thank you so much. But yes, Baron, I am catching up. My God. Are you judging me? I feel like you're judging me. Oh my God. Oh, okay, so more Monster Hunter Rise stuff. That's fair. I haven't played much of anything in Monster Hunter Rise. I probably should, but I haven't. I'm behind. I'm sorry. Behind a lot of things, unfortunately. Yes, I am very Zeta slow. Really need to get that as like a sound redeem. I have the audio file for that, but I really should just put it here. Oh my God. What a day this has been. But hopefully everybody's weekend's been good. I know that this is a little bit later on than normal, since I normally stream at like 1 or so. But I had some stuff that I had to take care of today, one of which I actually couldn't do because the place I was going to was super busy. But another day for that. But I finally was able to sit down and actually grind in this game. Not as much as I would have liked, because the week has been super hectic, but enough to where I have a bit of an edge in things. So let me go and share that with you guys real quick. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about doing that as a redeem. I think it's going to be really funny. Like I said, I have the sound file, I just had to add it. Though I do have 2 other ones that should be listed now for redeems, based after my one of my favorite servants from FGO. So if you want to use that at your discretion. All right, yeah, I went back to like earlier this week. So let me show you what we got so far. First and foremost, Rindo's style is finally over 100, so we finally got the boost for all of this, which I am super happy about. And his HP skyrocketed after that. I don't remember what it was. Hold on, let me take this off. Oh my God, it's like double. It's over double. Yeah, we're putting that back on. Holy shit. So, but yeah, I've been buying quite a bit of clothes, which I probably should have quit. I actually have been working on the social link sub, as you had suggested, Baron, the last time we talked. Wanted to at least get a head start with this. Actually, going back and doing these wasn't nearly as bad as I was expecting it to be. And quite honestly, if I had not streamed today, I would have still been doing this and just working on getting them all. You didn't risk, though we did have to do a couple of side quests. There really wasn't too much that was missed, though there is the return of one particular dude, Mr. Ken Doe. For those of you who were here for my playthrough for the original Tweety game a couple weeks ago, Ken Doe was the owner of his own Ramadan shop. He appeared a couple of times throughout the main story, but 3 years later, he's now doing curry. After he had a noodle-related accident that had to do with his health. Oh my God, yeah! Like, there's no indication, no marker, or anything like that. It's ridiculous. Like, I was super surprised. It was like, I remember finding a guide to get to that point, but I didn't see, like, there was a marker or anything. Like, you just have to walk up. So, yeah, super easy. And I did find that dish that you were talking about. That dish is amazing. If I can just go and have that curry every single time I need to get food, I will. And it's only like, what, 6,000 for everything? So I am okay with that. But yeah, we did get a couple of things. Like, we have a new ability now where it just auto adds clothing for somebody, depending on what you want. Another one that gives us more money to use, some shop stuff. This one allows you to sell all your pins at once if you have duplicate ones. There's some better ones? Not spoilery. Are they? Can you at least tell me the abilities without them being spoilery? If you can, then I would appreciate if you didn't. I still want to be surprised. There is much in this game that I want to look into. Also, the social link, like, just reading the little social link bios for everybody here is actually kind of cool. I do like getting, like, the little tidbits of all these characters that we're seeing here and there, and how they connect with everybody, which I think is kind of cool. And surprisingly enough, a lot of them just go and they connect with everybody here on our main party, which I think is really cool. So, I thought was there one else? There's one at the BBQ place and the Asian food place? I'll have to go by there. That's near that's near Ramen Don's, right? Or Ramen's Curry, I should. Curry Don. Curry Don. Let's not get that twisted. Curry Don. Yeah, beyond that, nothing else. I do need to go and add some threads to people, though, since I got some new clothes. The guy that looks like Mr. Torge? I don't remember that person. Actually, let's use that auto ability. How do I use that? Oh, auto style here. Let's do well-rounded. Oh. Well-rounded.
It's presentable.
And auto.
Fits me all right.
Okay, that one gives the EXP boost. VIP boost. Perpetual pain? Greatly extends the duration the enemies are burning, shocked, or poisoned. Oh, okay, that works. Neat. Oh! Oh, the guy who looks like he's a cross between Stan Lee and Colonel Sanders. Got it. Apparently that dude has a boat. Apparently that dude has a boat and just randomly closes his shop to go on said boat and just do other things. Which I thought was kind of funny. Right. Let me see. Yeah, he kind of is. Let's go back over to let's go back over to day 5. Oh, geez, really? That's a lot. I'm sorry. Yeesh. But I mean, I'm sure the stuff that he gives will be definitely worth it. Alright. So, for everybody who, excuse me, for those of you who forgot what happened, and this is kind of a bit of a refresher for myself, last couple of days, we actually interacted with Uzuki from the original Reapers game, who's now an officer, and technically speaking, she was the previous GM before Shiba took over, which I think was kind of interesting. So, which makes me think that she was the conductor. I still don't know how that correlates with the hierarchy and such, but I imagine if you're the GM, you're also the conductor. I know the original Tweety game was kind of off the cuff, since everybody was just acting as as Megumi's proxy, but still. Oh, yipe. Yeah, that's a difference. Oh boy. Let me see. So we did find out important information that we may not be dead, and we may have just been transported to the underground by some mysterious event, which I think it's probably whatever with the thing that I cannot remember the name off the top of my head. The event that destroys Shinjuku from existence. And because that's about to happen here as well, like I think it's about to happen here in Shibuya. So we're in a bit of a I think the idea was the fact that the real ground and the underground were fusing together. So I think that's the reason why people who are traditionally alive are starting to pop up in the underground now. I.e. like Show and Beat and such. And now even our ragtag cast of 3 too. But something's about to happen. Something big's about to happen soon. With the Ruin Bringers involved. They got some kind of plan. Which that plan is, I have no idea. But, oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Can I? There we go. Okay, that's interesting. You mean a new day? Are you referring to a new day, Baron? Try to get this up a little bit. Yeah, I did complete that. We actually completed it on stream. So yeah, I know what happens in another day. And I know that one of the Ruin Bringers was involved because she was seen leaving Shinjuku as it was being destroyed. There you go, there you go, But there seems to be an event or a thing going on here, so let's talk to these people. Hey there! Hey, oh, it's you kids. Got some good stuff for you today. What are you doing back here? Nice to see you too, Ryuji. How's those flowers of mine selling? What does it look like? Still got a bunch of them lying around. Best sell them early or they'll wilt. Make sure they're gone by the end of the day. I hope you would have sold them all yesterday, but here we are. Have you thought about not forcing your junk on me in the first place? Can't say that I have. Besides, you're the one who's insisted on doing everything yourself. Fine, man repays his debts, and I do owe you for everything. Who's he? Hell if I know. Thanks. I'll be back to check on you later. Hey, there he goes. Damn it. Why do I have to get saddled with this? Hey, you kids got some time to spare?
Wait, hold up.
Absolutely not. We're super busy. And we came to shop, not work. At least hear me out. It's a rumor floating around Shibuya. They say that if you give a certain special flowers or your certain special someone, you two will suddenly share a magical bond of love or some shit. Sounds fishy.
Oh.
Give one flower, and your boo will take on all your pain. Give a whole bouquet, and you take on their troubles instead. Ooh, I think I've heard of that one somewhere before. And that's it. This is the flower. It's almost impossible to sell. I'm driving myself crazy trying to get rid of them all. Get out there and do a little advertising for me, will ya? I don't know. This whole DSCC, but we can't just leave a brother hanging that yoke. Besides, we could use a breather. Let me give him a hand. Let's give him a hand. Additionally, we will have to assist if we wish to access his wares. You'll do it? Great. Sure, but don't expect too much.
Curious.
By the way, this type of iris is an official flower of Shibuya, correct? Don't ask me. Besides, the flower changes depending on where you hear the rumors. so it's not like it matters. Interesting. Each location gets a different flower.
Hey!
So, what are we trying to get people to buy? Single flowers? Bouquets? There's plotted plants too, if we want to try that. Well, those? That's the excess stock that old man dumped on me. They're all the same to me. I just want them gone. Get out there and find me some customers. At least 5 to start. Okay, so we gotta sell 5 flowers.
Really?
Now we've got a quota? Aight, how we doing this? Not much we can do besides from imprinting. If we wish to sell the single flowers and bouquets, it would be best to leverage the notoriety of the urban legend. And for anyone who isn't interested in rumors, we could try the potted plants. Precisely. Although, I remain doubtful that we can sell the entire stock. Well, let's try starting with people who know about the rumors.
Sure thing.
Sounds good. Standing by and ready to scan. Single flower, bouquet, potted plant. Taka the Handyman is what we got next. Also, I apologize. I'm actually trying something here a little bit. I'm actually trying to read slower when I'm doing some of these. Also, the fact that I don't remember like half the voices that I put in since it's been a little bit, or it feels like it's been a little bit. I've noticed that a lot of the times when I'm talking, if I talk too fast, I do tend to stutter quite a bit. So my hope is if I just talk a lot slower or slowly, I'll reduce the amount of times I actually stutter my words and slip over my words. How much I'm going to be able to do that, I don't know, but details. I'm trying, just give me a heads up. Ooh, allows you to equip an extra Uber pin. Okay, yeah, that's definitely worth it. That will get me 2. I actually got another slot for an Uber pin, so we'll try out some new pins today as well.
Gotta focus. Let's move.
Yeah, thanks, Baron. I appreciate that. Like, it's something that I've noticed when I was going over some of my VODs. So, trying to improve the quality of my streams and all that. So we're heading to O East. What direction's O East in again?
Let me think this through.
O East is... Okay, we actually gotta go this way.
Sup?
Heading this way? Not before you do a little something for me. And that is, take down some noise with this symbol. What's the symbol? Okay, we take down some bears. Cool. Normally, I ask you to 3 feet 3, but I've been paid to go easy on you. So, just one's enough. Wait, seriously? I mean, I won't say no. But who would pay you off like that, and why? You're gonna look a gift mission in the mouth? Don't waste your time overthinking it, kid. Just defeat one of these noise and you're golden. That totally doesn't, that doesn't seem out of the way. Oh, that seems a little bit weird. But, okay. Not gonna look the gift mission in the mouth. Let's try this Uber pin here. And again, Baron, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Doing my best. Nowhere to hide. Oh, interesting. Okay, we're pretty good with everything else.
Let's have a look.
Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Gotta focus.
Yeah, there you are. But I want to be famous. I love that. That's awesome.
It's go time.
All right, let's do it. Oh, yeah. I know, right? Rather than just doing one? Something's fishy.
That was sick.
Where's my humble contribution?
Great job. You're done for.
Oh! Oh, that's what that ability is! Okay, that was the new ability that I ended up getting. I wasn't sure how exactly it worked.
Take a ride.
But that's kind of cool.
Nice work. Get pumped. That was sick.
Oh, come on. Boom. Nice. Okay, so that's how that worked. I thought it was for when we were dashing around all over the place. That's when that ability kicked in.
No sweat for fret.
Yeah, wasn't there a mission or something like that that you had to do? You had to do like 8 chains in a row or something crazy. Oh God!
Come on, hang in there. Oh yeah.
Come on!
Good brother. Take a ride.
Come on! Boom!
Turn up the volume, yo. Let's keep it going.
Gravity plus flames is a good combo? What pin has gravity? There we go.
We emerge triumphant.
What pin has gravity? I don't remember there being a pin with gravity in it. I could be wrong, but...
Not too shabby.
Oh! Doku Panic. What kind of pin is that? That's awesome. Yeah, I thought, okay, so I wasn't too off on that. There's a tiny subset of them that makes a gravitized zone. Okay. I haven't found one of those yet, I don't think, so. Let's see what that new pin is. Electric wire. Oh, okay, it just makes like a little the electric rope thing. Okay. I could be wrong and I might just not be remembering, but yeah, who knows? Looks like you're all done here. Go on through. Thanks, man.
I see.
We ought to be grateful to our mysterious benefactor. Yeah, whoever they are. They're not random special, they just show up. Okay, good to know. Well, over to the Hikari. Oh, wait, we gotta go back. I forgot there's the submission that we have to do. Good version of the song.
Let's move.
Alright, let's see what you say. Are the rumors true? Uh-oh.
Gotta focus.
I heard a man was selling the flowers from that urban legend around here, but I don't see anyone like that. Maybe that guy's over there has something for sale. Let's do buy.
Time to change your mind.
Let's try this one. Should I buy a bouquet? I don't know if it's the one from the urban legend, but at least it'll make a great story. That's one. Yo, we got one. One down, 4 to go. But I want to be famous. This sucks. My boss asked me to look into that urban legend, but could that shop's flower be the real deal? Manic flower just sounds fake.
Here's an idea.
Also, shops get a new clothing as you progress in the game, even without upping the shop level. So don't feel like you've seen everything in the shop. Yeah, okay, good to know. Yeah, good to know, good to know. I had a feeling that might be the case, but I will make sure to visit some shops. I just get one. According to the story, giving the single flower forces all your troubles on the poor soul who receives it. It'll make the perfect gift for my boss. Oh my god, that's awesome. I find this especially hilarious if I were to do that, because one, my boss is my best friend, so Oh my god, she would kill me if I did that. It'd be awesome though.
The show.
We're on the road, yo. Yeah, just need 3 more. Good to know they're all around here. Oh, I've been needing repairs. I could feel the blood rushing to my head when she dumped me. I gotta calm down and take my mind off of it. Oh, okay. Nice. It's the dude from earlier, from like day 1. Let's do single flower buy.
Time to change your mind.
Imprint. What you got? Flowers. That's perfect. I'll take one to her place and we'll talk it over. And would you look at that? They're selling some right over there. I don't know if that's how you want to use it. How many is that now? 3. So 2 more?
Let's move.
Piggy, I see your butt over there. You know what? Okay, you want to be squeaking at me. Let's go. Come on, Piggy. Let's do it.
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
Alright, Piggy time. I haven't done one of these in a bit. Give me a chance.
Let us tread carefully.
Oh. That's it?
Time to get wild. Just not too wild. You're done for. We got this.
And drop something. Boom! Nice! Alright, what we get?
Squirt big on that one.
Orichalcum! Okay, I'll take it. Considering how rare these things are, I will happily take some Orichalcum. Nice.
Gotta focus.
Oh. A perfect get well.
Let's have a look.
I can't believe she got injured right before the big match. What should I bring to cheer her up? A good luck charm would be too much. How about some flowers? Let's do a potted plant for her room. That sounds good. How about a potted plant? No, that'd be way too much work for her to take care of. But now I really want one for myself.
Right.
Piece of cake. Almost done. Just one more.
Let's move. Gotta focus.
Wait, is the 1 month mark? Today marks 1 whole month since I started my new job, but the restaurant down the street doesn't know my order yet. I can't wait until the day I can say, the usual please. Okay. You know what? There's some kind of satisfaction in that, not gonna lie. I will say, back with my last job, that was one thing that I did especially like. Cause my avatars, considering the fact that I couldn't necessarily leave the plane that I was in, but could interact with people in other ways. Magic's weird. Used to go and sell things. So the place where the store used to be was full of like a bunch of just different restaurants and stuff. So you had things like Red Lobster, some burger joints. There was actually a place there was one little family restaurant that I absolutely adored it. I kind of missed that place quite a bit. But yeah, there wasn't. I went there so often, or we all went there so often that we knew people knew us by name and such. So it was kind of nice to have that connection with everybody. Plus, we were actually able to kind of work with people to solicit some sales and get people deals and things like that, which I thought was really cool. It really helps. Rely on the reliable. My friend won't shut up about that flower from the urban legend. He says if it's true, I should give some to my girl, but I have my doubts about relying on something like that. We'll do a bouquet.
Time to change your mind.
Here we go. I'm getting a bouquet. The urban legend says you'll absorb all your love's troubles, but I don't mind. I'll take whatever feeling she's willing to give. Oh, okay, good for you. That's our job done. Want to go see how the shop's doing?
Right.
Yeah. Alright, how we looking? Hey, good job out there. Word's really getting around. Hello again, Ryuji. Sell those flowers, I hope. Yep, almost sold out.
Great.
Impressive. Who knew there was so much money in urban legends? Who are these kids?
Hello?
Don't mind them. They're just helping me out here and there. Anyway, you happy now? Or you got something else to grab about?
Yeah.
No, everything's in order. I already made more than I thought I would. I'll be back when I find something else for you to do for me. Don't work those kids too hard.
Quit?
Please leave us out of this. It better be if that geezer never comes back. Anyway, thanks for the help. Take this. Oh, thanks. I better get back to selling the usual stuff. Feel free to help out by buying something on your way out. They have to buy 3 things anyway, so... Oh, 2 orange outcomes, okay! Fair point. And then Taka has been updated. Nice.
Look who's here.
Yeah, it me. Weird, right? Yeah, I can afford that. Let's buy one of you. Oh, okay. I love how Spectral Swords is just buddies. Oh, okay. That tells me how many I have. Got it. That's a weird way to do it. Huh. Wait, why are the numbers reversed? That is weird. That's bizarre. Typically, well, at least from what I normally used to see, normally you see it to where like the number, where you see like the number 3 would be reversed at the top of where Azamaru is. So you have 1 out of the 3 necessary to complete this. Not 3 and then you have 1. That's interesting. I mean, oh well. I think we just gotta buy some more. And done.
See you around.
I'll see you later. Let me check the social networks, because that should have opened. Alright, so let's get another Uber pin. Yeah. I thought there was another one. Was there another one? Maybe I'm imagining something? Huh. Guess not. Okay, whatever. Won't you bring this breaking nightmare to an end? Let's see if there's any more Uber pins that we can use. The one I'm using now is actually pretty good, deals some decent damage, so I think we'll stick. Alright, Fret, what we got for you? Affinity, Strength, New, Brands, Level, what's your Psych? Nah, not that one. Can I separate the, all the Uber pins? Maybe? Let me try looking into that then. Oh, what's this? Laser Inferno. Okay, that might be something to give to give over. Maybe? Huh. Alright, let me move this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, let me check something here real quick. Hold, please. Okay, just making sure bitrate and everything's going good. Things look a little off. I was concerned. All this pain go away. Like I live every day. No? Okay, so that one's actually weaker than I thought it was going to be. Ah, whatever. We have one Inverpin. Well, I'm sure we'll come across some more.
Let's move.
Alright, time to chase! Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we're gonna eat at the Don's place. We're gonna eat at the Don's place. That's the only place that you need to eat at.
Greetings.
Oh, hello. Oh, new pin. Oh, Firestorm. Okay. Added for the collection. Actually, I can't really use that one because what I have now is perfectly fine for with it.
Let's move.
Neko's outfit gave quite a bit of a boost. But time for East. Boom, bop, bop, boom, boom, boom. Alright, okay, so... Oh, we'll need to go this way anyway, so perfect. Alright, what do you got for us? Mr. Reaper Man?
Oh.
If you're going this way, you're gonna have to fight your way through. I'll bring the noise, you bring the fight. Sounds like a deal. Bring it, yo. You good, Rindo? Yes, we are. Let's do it. We're ready now. Okay. You know what? Hold on. Before I do that, let me turn on my fan. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry. My room gets rather stuffy if I don't have the fan on, especially as of late, so. Let's curve stop these noise!
Galaxy Brain, activate!
Okay. Oh god, Scorpion. There we go.
Just doing my job.
Oh, come on. I kind of just got lost in lost in thought, so. Drop the meteor. Drop the meteor. There we go. Oh god damn it! I thought that was enough. And boom!
Just not too wild.
There we go.
Nice.
Perfect. Okay, kind of getting the hang of that. Alright, that was it. Nice. Wasn't too terrible.
Let us take the shortcoming in stride.
Love Bird Magnum. Wonder what that does. You took him out already? I knew I should have made him stronger. Made what stronger? The noise just now, stupid. I wanted to make you work for it, but orders are orders. Wait, someone ordered you to go easy on us? Something like that. But don't think this makes you anywhere near a match for the Room Bringers. Good luck anyway, though. Oh, okay. What's been going on? Who's giving us a pass here? Melancholy x Melancholy. That's clever. That's really clever. I probably will not use that pin, but that's clever. God damn it. Okay, through here we go through Dogenzaka, get some food, and then... Oh, okay, we can go through East that way. Yeah, well, technically... Oh, no, I'm talking right. We're good.
Oh.
Not so fast. No going this way until you finish a mission for me. Lay it on us. Win with a 2 reduction battle in this area. What? Too easy? I can add a few restrictions if you want. 2's plenty fine, thanks. Get to it then. Okay?
Let's have a look.
Speed dating. That guy was 100% my type. I wish I could have just gone home with him, but I promised my friend I'd join her at another matchmaking party. Just can't say no. Well, good for you. Good. Hopefully it works out. Right, chain 2.
Okay.
I was like, give us a good beat. I mean, we have a good beat right with us right now, but music-wise. Da 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 da.
Keep it up, brother.
And drop this.
Yo.
Woo!
It's not bad, yo. Let's turn up the volume, yo. Let's keep it going. Booyah. Climb on.
Oh god, that was actually way... Oh god, and I forgot about the scorpion again. You think one day I remember. God damn it. The scorpions are going to be the bane of my existence next to the elephants.
Perhaps we ought not engage.
Huh? What'd you say, Penny?
Splendidly done.
Booyah! Let's shred these punks.
Oh, damn it. You're too far from anybody else.
Hell yeah, you did. Hey, not bad. Just
Boom! Oh god.
It's over. Let me out. Booyah! Thanks for that.
Blast.
Huh? What'd you say, Penny? Exquisite timing.
Masterfully
Bop.
Going up. Ain't no stopping us now.
Oh, I was run a little bit off. There we go.
Keep it going.
Froggy, what are you doing?
just doing my job.
There we go. Yeah, when you're able to hit that, that actually does give you quite a bit of a boost. I'm all for that with Groove. Aw.
It's an honor to be recognized.
Okay, so 2 more. Oh, that's it. Almost max. Okay. Be my last and the Great Balloon Voyage. Huh. What does this do? Give me the pins! Pins say love for Magnum. Okay, so just fireballs. Oh, that 3s. Okay, that's pretty cool. The World Within, yeah, the thing. The Great Balloon Voyage is a time bomb. And be my... Oh! Trick card! Barrett, this is what you were talking about before, right? A site with trick card on it? Oh yeah, we're totally using that. Hold on, hold on. In today. What we got here? Should we do force rattles for her? To get some freezing in there? Or we're rocking off fire, so maybe not? That's fine. Hey, we got a trick card. Nice. This will be an interesting tryout.
Oh.
2 reductions down. That was quick. You sure that wasn't too easy for you? Kinda. Why are you asking us anyway? Something about you guys feels off today. Don't know what you're talking about. Now go on through. Okay. I'm concerned. What bullshit are you guys gonna pull? I ain't getting it. But I'll take it, yo. Yeah, can't complain about catching the breakdown then. Even though it does seem too good to be true. I feel that, man. Oh, Ori Calcum. Alright, Dokazaka. Do. Add the drums. Alright, let's go talk to our good man, Robin Don. Or Curry Don.
Hey, come on in.
I'm so used to his voice being completely different. I don't know if I'll get used to that. But we're going to get the triple triad plate. Which, not going to lie, I kind of want to make for myself. Just seems really good. But hey, everybody loves it. So who am I to complain?
Well, let's
And
eat.
now we feast.
Take it.
Eat, yo. Oh man, I can't get into that. Seconds.
Ooh, tasty bonus.
Come back soon.
Alright, we're good.
Let's move.
Oh, we're over the other way. Yeah, let's do it here. What you got for us?
Oh.
We're in a 4 reduction chain battle if you want through here. Now that's what I'm talking about. Wow, you guys are really raring to go today. You got Moxie doobies. Too bad that doesn't count for much against the Ruin Bringers. Ain't nobody asking you. We finally shoot our shot. Forget the haters. Come on, let's do this. Oh.
Gotta focus.
Okay, some new enemies are popping up. Let's go.
I guess I could go a round or two.
All right, here we are. Good tune.
It's game time, yo.
Good tune to go. Oh no. And there's like 3 of those. Oh no, that's even worse.
Not bad, yo.
Where is that fucker? God damn it.
The beat goes on. Nailed it. Booyah.
Got you. You get me this time.
Exquisite timing. That was sick. Feel the heat. Let's keep it up. Perfecto. It's over.
Okay.
Turn up the volume, yo.
I'm sorry. I have like I still have inklings about those goddamn chameleon noises from the boss fight that we had to deal with them. Boop. At least we don't have to worry about the lasers from them right now. Aw, man.
Yo, let's keep it going.
Boop. Got you.
You're done for. Lock it.
Done. Oh boy. I get the feeling we're going to be doing a lot of those in this reduction. God damn it.
Keep it together.
There's 2 of them. But keep an eye out. Those fuckers will be anywhere.
Follow me, yo. Come on. Hang in there.
Uh-oh.
How's that? Let's keep it.
Keep the fire up. Come on. There we go. Big burn. Let's do it. Boom.
Hang in there.
Whoop.
Keep it up, Fred. Will do. Beat buddy.
Oh, god damn it. I was off.
Was that cool or what? Not bad, I'd say.
Come on. Come on. Done. Not bad. Whew. 2 more. Let's do it. Hopefully no more chameleons.
These punks is done for.
Doesn't seem too bad.
Keep it up, brother.
Oh, damn it.
Let's keep it up.
I feel really bad for this Rhino because he hasn't been here to move. Okay, no, we didn't have enough. There's one.
Is she okay?
I don't think she is.
That was pretty sick.
Woo! Nagi is a special type of special.
Just doing my job.
We're on a roll.
Alright, and up. Nice.
Right.
Done. Alright. Hurting a little bit, but I think we'll be okay. We got one more. Hey, we'll level up. Hey, if we kill some enough enemies, we'll level up, so that will circumvent the health loss.
Back me up here, will ya?
There's only 3 of you here. I don't trust it.
Well, let's turn up the volume, yo. That was perfect.
Oh, there we go. There's our life. Yep, I thought so. Dodge.
Flame on.
Where are you? There you are. Yeah, surprise.
Mustn't falter.
Done.
I'd say.
Whew. I did it.
Gotta get my head back into zone.
Oh, it's about to evolve. Kusanegasaki is going to become Yumi Mitsuru. Or, yeah, Yumi Mitsuru or Yuki Mitsuru. I do like how that pin looks, though. And we got a new pin, the drawn conclusion. Interesting. The names for these pins are wild. Snare trap. Well, okay, you're just locking somebody down. Oh! Oh, that's what you're talking about, Baron. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, I like that. That's kind of cool. Huh. Should I give this to Nagi? To try out? And then we'll just pair those two together? Huh. Okay, let's give it a go. What you gotta say for us?
Okay.
Well, look at you, waiting for a whole reductions. That gets you a pass. Good luck out there. Our path stretches ever forward. Not much further. We almost at O East. What's up with today's mission, though? Maybe when we get there, it'll just be congrats, you did it. I mean, I doubt it, but we'll just have to go there and see. This smells like a trap. This smells like a trap. Okay, I better not be attacked by some stupid shark noise like before. That was so dumb. Well, we're at OE, so let's see what happens.
Rindo.
Hey, Rindude. What's up? About the whole working together with Canon thing? Oh, I know you think I haven't thought it through properly, but even if Canon wasn't involved, I still think it's best for us to do something, you know? And I know we haven't seen eye to eye a lot on stuff this week, and it's like, I really suck at these kinds of conversations. You know, at first, I thought things would just work themselves out. That we could just go with the flow. But man, I really don't want to get a race. Yeah. I know, Fret. Me either. So I thought really hard, just like you said, and I think we should team up with Canon? Yeah, you're right. Oh. I thought about it too, and decided it was our best option. Was that really your decision? I mean, yeah. Insofar as I decided to take Swallow's advice. Not wrong! Well then, that's great! You know, it's weird. You're always bitching about this and that. I am? But when it comes to time to make a decision and do something, you got nothing to say. So I guess this is progress. Sorry. It's just, I can't spring into action like you. I need more time. And I'm sorry I couldn't make a decision sooner. Don't sweat it, pal. You can't expect to change the way you are. And hey, at least you came to the right decision. I guess. Okie dokie, let's hit up Ganon. Looks like they finally decided on something. You good with that, Nagi? While my fears are not entirely assuaged, I shall defer to Lord Rindo's decision. At the very least, I am relieved the tension in the air has dissipated. I love the fact they're just hanging out while they're talking like that. This is how a team should be. Friendly and peaceful. Or so I believe.
Hi.
Me too, yo. How nice to have a kindred spirit. Man, this reminds me of Man, this reminds me of the old days. I mean, we ain't dead like the old days. But we still just as cut off from the real ground as we was before. 'Tis a limited life we lead. We are but birds trapped in a cage. Birds in a cage, trapped behind bars of meticulously supervised. At least y'all ain't gotta carry around those player pins no more. 'Twas my understanding that we did. For real? How come I didn't get one? Perchance you already did? They were circulating the real ground not long ago. Oh, that thing? I got one right here.
Huh?
Hold up, yo. The day I got my Sykes back, that's the same day I got this pin from my buddy at school.
Oh?
A token of their affection, perhaps? Doubt it. Why'd you ask? No reason, other than mere curiosity. However, your tale does remind me of a similar experience of my own. Oh! So the pins are putting people into the real or into the underground? It's like a one-way ticket. Interesting. What if you got rid of those pins? Will they take you back? Huh. That's interesting. I had embarked on a preliminary inspection of the upcoming Elestria event space, and coincidentally came into possession of this mysterious pin. It was only after obtaining said pin that I found myself suddenly able to enter people's minds.
Hey.
Ooh, what you talking about? Something juicy? These pins. You remember when y'all picked them up? Pretty sure it was last week. Yeah, the same day we started playing the Reaper's game. Just as I thought. I still don't get it, but I'm getting closer. Wait, so you do get it, or you don't? I believe he means to suggest we've come to the underground because we acquired these pins in the real ground. Kubo did say something about being erased for them, easier for them this way. In which case, perhaps the pins serve less as identifiers and more as invitations. Didn't Mr. Miyami say something about your pins letting you turn back time too? He sure did. So if these pins is the only reason we can use our sights. What'll happen if I smash mine to bits? Whoa, slow down there, cowboy. Trust me, you do not want to do that. You might end up erasing yourself. That hypothesis certainly holds water when one factors in that we cease to exist in the unreal ground. Huh, is it just me? Or does mine look even more different than before? Yeah! It does look more different. Interesting. What is that? Kind of looks like a dragon? That's interesting. Wonder why Brindo's pin's different. I mean, protagonist, but I'm still kind of curious as far as like what would be causing that to happen. Huh. Weird. Oh well, what are you gonna do? I'm sure story will make itself appear. Oh no. Oh no, are we gonna be fighting the giant bat inside of there? Are we gonna be fighting the giant bat? I feel like we're gonna be fighting the giant bat. Give me all your love, I think. Oh, here we go. Alright, we made it. Now what?
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting you so soon. I'll be bothering your leader if you don't mind. That's you, Rindude. Huh? Just me? Just you, all by your lonesome. So what do I do? Just head inside? Correct. You'll get your mission once you're in. Once you're in. Come on, let's get it over with. Take care, little window. Well, here goes. Best of luck to you. Okay. Rumbling in my controller. There's gonna be a giant bat that we're gonna have to fight in here, isn't it? It's pitch dark. Hello? I can't see anything in here. What the hell's going on? Damn! Locked. Don't tell me I'm trapped in here? Alright. Wow. What's the news? It's the mission. To obtain your freedom, guide the outsiders to the 4 keys and the code. Outsiders? Does that mean threaten them? Fail and your imprisonment will extend until the end of the final day? Are you shitting me? That would literally put us out of the running. We'd be dead we'd be dead in no time. Okay, good to know, I guess. Jeez, what do we do? Are we the outsiders? Oh my, I had hoped my premonition would have been less accurate. We gotta get Rito out of there. We can't get through the week without him. Shit, where are these keys at? Ah, it's Rindo. He okay in there? If we are the outsiders to be guided, it stands that Lord Rindo must be the one to guide us from within. Let's see what he's got for us. Just got the mission. I think all the clues only come to me. Hang on. Tower Records, Scramble Crossing, Express Underpass, and Tipsy Toe Hall. So we gotta go to... Oh, the rivers! Okay, so we gotta go to those 4 areas that the 3 rivers kind of intersect at. So, Udagawa, Shibuya, and the Odin River. Interesting. Apparently, there are 4 letters hidden there. I have to solve some kind of puzzle with them. But you guys have to find them, obviously. Sweet! Now, we know where to go. Okay. Alright, Gabe, where'd you first? Tower Records is first on the list. As sound as any, as strategy as any. Time to move it! Well, looks like we won't be teaming up with Cannon just yet. But speaking of Cannon... Hey, Cat. Hey, is Cannon in there? No, but she might be trapped somewhere else. I'm guessing our mission is probably similar. Maybe we could help each other out? I'll ask. Yeah. Okay. How are we doing this? Am I just controlling the other 3? Oh, they're just traveling there for me. Nice, I like this. Here's Tower of Records. So, what are you supposed to do? Hear anything from Rindo? Oh, hang on, let me check. Tower Records. The key is marked on the back of the 10 number 1. Whatever that means. Oh, at the back of 10 of 101. Or 10-1. Or 110. 10 number 1. Something with 10 numbers? Greetings. Oh, hey, it's a Texan dude. Whoa. Tsukaya? If you find yourself lost, perhaps I can assist. I will not be charging for fortunes told today. Really? Why though? Today's mission brings with it great uncertainty. It is simply my desire to put you at ease. To guide you in your leader's absence. I will be offering free assistance to all players today. And if you're satisfied with my fortune-telling services and wish to utilize them at a later date, I look forward to providing them at my usual rates. A surprisingly unorthodox sales tactic. Call on me whenever you wish. Whenever you please. Godspeed.
What?
He sure acts funny for a Reaper. Nah, they all act funny if you ask me. At least we have someone who can just help if we get stuck. So, shall we begin? We're on the lookout for 10 numbers. You gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I misread that. To protect Torah records. 10 numbers. Oh, sir, excuse me. Sorry about that. There's the numbers. I'm kidding. Is this it? What you asking me for? Well, are there 80 numbers present? 10 of them, perhaps? No. Get your shit together, man. Hey, my shit's together as it can be. Where am I supposed to find 10 numbers in one place? I was being cheeky there, I'm sorry. 10 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nah, nope. 10 numbers. Hmm. 10 numbers? What the heck are you talking about? Huh. What is something that has 10 numbers? I mean, U.S. number, a number in the States has 10 numbers, but I don't see anything like that here. Maybe we should just click around and see what happens. I'm not seeing anything, unless... Wait a minute. Okay. I think I got it. Is it going to pop up here? Okay. Nope, not that one. I was thinking of like what something close to 104 here would be here. We could just select that and that would be our answer. Does this one move around? That one does move, but I don't see any numbers. Wait a minute. Here, this is definitely it. A phone booth. Keypad's got 10 numbers on it. Okay, my logic on that was actually sound. Nice.
Curious.
And on its back, there's something here. Look. Hey. Oh. Ah. Ah. God damn it. The letter A. I presume this is the first key. It's our first key. Curious. It appears as though it was better hidden previously. Someone has made it suspiciously conspicuous. How we doing on time? Fine, but we better book it to the next place, Oh, it's Rindo. Maybe something's up. Talk to Cannon. Her mission's almost just like ours. Nice. We can help each other out. Just with different clues.
Really?
Oh, that makes sense. We agreed to each do our own thing, and if we end up with some time to spare, we'll lend each other a hand. Ha! Aha! That's a pretty solid plan, actually. Where are you headed to next? Hey, team. Where to now? Scrabble Crossing? Aye. No objections here. Scrabble next. Got it. All right, dudes. Away we go. Do. We're gonna. I totally feel like we're gonna fight a giant bat at the end of today. But meanwhile, at the Scrabble, hark! We have arrived at the Scrabble Crossing. I'll ask Rindo what to do next. Made it to the crossing. The key shimmers on the back of Liberation's Harbinger. There's a pick too. Okay. I guess that's who you're looking for. Are we playing Where's Waldo? And instead of Waldo, is this lady? What a drag. So we looking for this chick? Amongst this horde of pedestrians? Sounds like it. Keep your glasses on straight, because this is going to be tough. Oh, well, I found her, so. I'm a lot better at these type of fighting puzzles than I like to admit. There she is, right there. Get her. A poor choice of words, but phrasing aside, sally forth. Go take a sip of water real quick. Yes! This is her! This is definitely her! Right? We're not? Nah, that's her. Bet my board on it. Sweet! Okay. Where's that letter? Shimmering on her back, as you may recall.
Huh?
God? Son of a... Heads up! Noise incoming! Wolves! Yeah, out of flipping nowhere! Bet's one of them Reapers. Agreed. They would never afford us a clue so easily. Let's crush them, yo!
All your asses is grass.
Alright, let's do it! Let's chase them down!
Our party is equipped to win.
Bop, 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 bop. Sorry, I'm a fan. I love this song.
Feel the heat. Flame on. Follow me, yo.
Got you! Sucks to meet you! Trick card! Whoa! Oh boy! Lock him down!
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Indeed.
Feel the heat.
Come on! Boop, 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 boop.
Exquisite timing.
There we go! Let's drop the meteor! Woo! Boom! God damn it! Lock him down!
Another one bites the dust.
What you said, Frat? Do.
That's not so bad, right?
Yeah, it wasn't terrible. Could have been better. We did it! Now we just have to... where'd she go? She was just here. That way.
What?
Which way? Oh, it's at the back of her bag, most likely. Towards Hachiko. Don't let her get away! Like, you couldn't really do anything about it. Now we're on a wild goose chase. Great. Oh, nice! We got that.
Quay?
The hell she go? Don't tell me she had to catch a train. Cool it, yo. Just keep looking. But make haste. Time marches ever forward. Oh, she's right here. Got her. That's totally her. Sure is. And there are no noise in the vicinity. Quickly, now this is our chance. Finally. Now where the heck is this key? Shimmering on her back, as we have been told. Meaning perhaps the satchel hanging from her shoulders. Just She's got an E on it. A nice sparkly one. That's good enough for me. Agreed. Although I pray the remaining key shan't take as long to locate. No kidding. It's just rude to making us look for one specific girl in a place like this. Alright, where next? Since we're just going down the line, the expressway underpass is next. Let's get moving. Sally forth! For more. Jab break! Jab break! Set me free! One of these days I'll get the lyrics for this setup. Sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. This is, we're having a jam session here. Jam hype. Maybe I'll get like a jam emote or something like that. I don't know. We're here. Now what? All we ask now, now we ask our all-knowing leader, what's up? At the underpass. Okay. Discern 5 truths. Where the image becomes real. There's another picture, by the way. 5 truths? Okay. Well, I'm at a loss already. I'm already lost. Pity? Oh, I wish you wouldn't look at me in such a way. The scene in this photograph is the same as the viewpoint of our current vantage point. Discern 5 truths. The image becomes real. Perhaps. Yeah? Perhaps what? 'Tis a simple game of find the differences. Simple my ass. Yeah, that's not exactly my forte. You two are awfully quick to surrender. With our wits combined, we're sure to solve it in no time. Oh, a message. Wait, I just got something. It's the same picture as the one we received from Lord Rindo, except with 5 locations marked. Could this be a hint? Sure as heck looks like one to me. Man, what is going on today? Think one of the Reapers is helping us out? It would certainly seem that way. Could one of the other players be offering them financial encouragement? Well, whoever they are, we ought to thank them for this little the little answer sheet. Whoa, what you looking at the answers for, yo? So we can be done with it? Ain't no fun cheating, man. Let's just use it as a last resort. I couldn't have not agreed more. Now then, commence the search. I mean, we have the answers. We just have the answers. Sorry. Also need to hit record there. Like, it wasn't too long, I hope. Because this happened once before, just randomly for some reason. So, I don't know. About 5 minutes? Okay, so you guys haven't missed much. Good, good, good. Yeah, that was so strange. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. I'm going to make sure that it didn't cut out again on me. Hold on a second. You good now? Are we good? Okay, everything looks like it's good. That was so weird. I have no idea why that cut out. You can sit here and see me. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I have a bit of a setup for just in case stuff like that comes up and happens. So which probably not necessarily the best thing to do is track how many people are actually watching and such. I probably should have this other screen up here. Okay. Okay, I think I'll do it like this now. So that way I'll be able to see both. Okay. Yeah, so if that comes up again, I'll be able to see it happen sooner. Alright, we're good to go. So, anyway, since you guys were out for like 5 minutes, I don't think you really missed anything. We were looking for, what's the difference? And quite honestly, I have no idea what the differences are. So, I'm a cheat. I'm a cheat. Can I cheat? Can I cheat? Am I allowed to cheat? Can I cheat, please? Please? Well, the cars are fine. The sign's fine. These signs back here are fine. The sky doesn't count because it's moving. These windows are fine. This door's fine. The people on the... Wait, what? Ah, look. Here, look here. I found another one. We are all extraordinarily proud of you. Woohoo! It turns out you have some brains in you after all. Pretty awesome, right? Don't pretend you're not impressed. As impressed as one could be with a Zeptocrat. Thank you, doggy. I needed that. Zepto. What does that mean again? Pay it no mind. Some things are best left forgotten. Come, we're not finished just yet. Really? That was a difference? Okay. I'm not seeing what the difference is there. How about this? What about it? Oh, nothing, obviously. I don't see how this is different, but okay. Unless you're talking about there? That guy that's kind of hanging out on the other side? No? I'm just going to start clicking things. At this point, I'm going to start clicking things. Aha! Here's one. Huh? Where? I don't see nothing. Look, you imbecile. Look at the windows! Oh, you're right. She is? I assure you I am. Really? Is there... Oh, yeah, the windows! Okay, fair. That was one. Neat. Down here? That part. And what do you propose is different about it? Nothing, that's what. How much longer we gotta keep doing this? Too long for my taste. Listen, sup? Can't we just, take a look? Take a look at what, yo? The other pick we got. The ones with the answers. A rather heavy-handed set of answers. Let's take a peek. Hold up. You seriously gonna cheat, yo? It's too hard. True. Yes! Answers! Yeah, it's cheating time. It's either that or ask Kaye for help. Word, don't want to waste no more time. How is that different? How is that different? Tell me how that's different. I even pointed out the lights. The lights looked exactly the goddamn same. And even the set of cars over there looked the goddamn same. Now you're just trolling me. Now you're just trolling me. Come on.
I see.
They do appear to be correct by my judgment. Wow, they really are. How are the last two different? How are the last three different? The Reaper mark, sure. The windows, sure. Everything else, how is that different? Please help me understand. Please help me understand. Anyway. How is anyone supposed to notice these? I couldn't find the longer stop. Is it longer? I guess it's kind of longer. I guess? At a glance, it looks the same. Huh. Okay, sure. Why not? Okay, just gotta copy these down. Oh, alright, let's do the other ones. Boop. Well, now we know for sure these answers are right. Nice, keep them coming. And this down here, I still don't understand. Yeah, barely noticeable. Great. Well, now we know for sure these answers are right. That's it. That's 5, which means we got them all. Way to go, team. Oh, incoming. Reapers? The 5 truths have been revealed, followed by the letter R. So, A, E, and R for our letters. Tis still unclear how we are meant to use these letters. Yeah, and we ain't got much time to think about it. But hey, there's only one left to find, and only one place left to go. Tipsy Toe Hall, here we come! Sally forth! Here we are, Tipsy Toe Hall. What do we do here? Let me check. Yeah, gee, I wonder what these could be. At Tipsy Toe. Okay. All 3 of you? Of course. Duh. From east to west. from southwest to north, from northwest to southeast. Where 3 lenses align, one will reveal your guide. Find the guide, find the key. What? I think the lenses means cameras. So you need to look at 3 different places through your cameras or something. Oh, so that's why he wanted to make sure we were all here. So he shall each cover one of the listed directions: east, southwest, and northwest. Yeah, and then see what our cameras can show us from there.
What?
But how are we gonna know what the difference between them?
Indeed.
And that's the point. Would we have some method of observing each other's devices? Kae? My apologies. Yet another sudden appearance. I nearly forgot to supply you with the tools you need. That would have earned me a scolding. Allow me to upgrade your RNS applications. It will only take a moment. Boop! I want that app for myself. Hey, we got updated. You are now able to share your screens with your teammates while using the camera. Use it useful in the context of this puzzle, no? Hell yeah, it is. Thanks, man. Okay, seriously, what was all the help today? Let's just say a certain someone is working to ensure your success. And who might that be? Someone who has your best interest at heart. Just as I do. Well, best of luck out there. We doing this, yo. Dibs on Southwest! Hold on. Dibs on Southwest! He says while racing northeast. No matter, I shall cover northwest. Okay, that leaves me with Beast, which is this way? Oh crap! You know what? Oh my god. I feel so silly right now. Hold on a moment. Hold on, I completely forgot something. Give me like 2 minutes real quick. I will be right back. I'm not in proper form right now. Hold please. Okay, we should be back now. Hello, I have returned! I have returned in my true, proper form for this. I completely forgot to go and change outfits. Had to change outfits, grow my Reaper wings, all that fun stuff. Oh my god, I forgot I have to set up other things too? Man! Weird things happen when you have to reset up everything. Makes me sad. Okay, we should be good now. I hope. Nope, that is not what I want. Oh well. Yep, now we're good. Gotta check up one thing. Do that. Boop. Okay, we're good. We are all set. Okay. This seems like a good enough place to stop. Everyone good? My preparations are complete. Yeah, I hear. Camera's rolling. When 3 lenses align, one will reveal your guide. We have to find something on one screen that isn't on the others. Shit. I thought we was done with this find the difference bull. Here southwest. See anything weird? Area 2. Area 3. Would it be like
Oh?
this, perhaps? No, that can't be right. Something that can't be seen. That can't be seen on all of them. What about this guy?
Oh?
This, perhaps? No, that can't be right. Let's see. Eastern camera, northwest camera. Any anomalies detected from the northwest? None that I can see. There is a couple that's kind of in the corner over there.
What?
That ain't it, dog. I don't see Jack. I failed to anticipate the difficulty of this particular challenge. Should we ask for help? You know who's probably around here somewhere. You mean Kae? Yeah, let's ask him. Yeah, why not? As you wish, I shall reveal the deepest of truths. Let the spirits guide me, or rather, let me guide you towards the answers you seek. I see a police station. Its face visible only from one viewpoint, which could also be said of the presence haunting it. May they find peace. The spirits have spoken. No charge for you today, as we agreed. Please come again if you require further guidance. Thanks, Mr. Kae, dude. Okay, so who can see the front of a police station? The east? Who's on east? Oh, that's me. Anyway, there should be someone around the building. Wait, this guy?
Oh?
Oh, I actually just noticed there's Beats right here, and Nagi's over here too. That's kind of funny. What about...
Oh?
So police station is something nearby the police station. Like, the only thing I see is this dude here.
Oh?
But that's not it, so... This lady here? Oh! Oh! Wait, did I click on her? I thought I clicked on her. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't click on her. I don't remember now. Huh. Oh well, whatever. My God, I think this is it. She's our guide. Are we supposed to get up close and personal? Hey guys, I think I found it.
Huh?
Hey, where'd she go? Perhaps a look through the cameras could provide you an answer. How does that work? You think like AR or something? Who cares how it works? Just do it, yo. Alright. I'm still not seeing anything. You sure there was something there? Viewing from the east may prove useful. Alright, so like here-ish? Uh-oh. See anything? Sure do, and it's creepy as all get out. Looks like a ghost. Hey man, don't try and scare me like that. That was fascinating. And it looks like our spook pal left us a dying message. Convenient. It's just the one letter. Peh! 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 So we got pear? Pear? Is the word? Or all spelled out together and with other words it'd probably be Reaper. I have a feeling. A perfectly presented P. You better let Ringo know. On it. Well, that's all for. Back to O-East then? I must say I feel strange leaving this apparition here. How lonesome it must be to stand watch in one place without end. Yeah, and people passing by not even knowing you're there. Whoever came up with this puzzle has some serious issues to work through. Bye, creepy lady! Get some water now. Ah, excuse me. That's all the letters. Took us long enough. We don't have much time left. And there's still one more riddle to solve. There's six blanks, huh? Gee, I wonder what that would be. There's 6 blanks. I guess there's letters go there, and the clue is swim up the Odin River from the Shibuya River, then float down the Utagawa River and Shibuya River. Rivers? What do rivers have to do with anything? The Shibuya River runs under Shibuya Station. What about the Odin River? Looks like that's under Toa Records. The Utagawa is obviously in Utagawa, and that runs under Tipsy Toe Hall, and then it flows back into Shibuya River. We got E at the Scramble, R at the Express underpass, A at Toa Records, and P at Tipsy Toes Hall. I think I get it. You probably follow the river in the clues and put the letters in as you pass. As you pass through each place, you got them. I'm not. We're gonna skip this. Look at that. We're just gonna skip this. We know. We already know. God damn it! Get more water. Reaper. Hey, we did it! I got something. Success! Yes, I got it right. Now there's a target for us to take down. I have to get outside. The door's unlocked.
Whoa.
Yo, Rig Dude! I'm glad to see you're free as well. And I'm glad to be out. Thanks, guys. It was not merely by our efforts alone, however. You mean someone was helping you out? So it would seem even the Reapers showed us considerable favor. Let's save the rundown for later, yo. This ain't over yet. Huh? It's not? Didn't we just complete the mission? Not quite. We still have to go to Cromwell Crossing now. Should be a target there. Once that's taken care of, then we're done. Victory is nearly within our grasp. Wait, what about Cannon? God! Oh. How you holding up? I just got out, so I can help if you need it. She made it out. Oh, thank God! No thanks, we just got out a minute ago. Good to hear. The Ruin Bringers and Pure Hearts are already out and about too. And that's left is the target. May the best team win. Good luck to us both. All set? Then let's go to the Scramble Crossing, where some bullshit's about to happen. I bet. Oh, we're gonna teleport there. Nice. Curse Croaker. Draw an enemy with a black hole that damages any foes caught inside. Colliding other enemies together deals damage. Ooh. Ah, it feels great to be out of there.
Let's move.
Hold on.
Hey, come on in.
Will we be able to do it with all 4? Nope, it's gonna be overkill.
Soon.
Alright. Yo, it's that sleazeball. You mean Kubo? Yeah, right? Oh, I'm with you 100% on that. I love that. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I wonder if we'll get remake versions of that. You mean Kubo? Yeah, can't say I was hoping to bump into him. But since he's here, there's something I want to ask.
Yo.
Hey, yo, Gramps.
Whoa, whoa.
If it ain't the Wicked Twisters. You spy on us again? Must be sweet having it such an easy gig. Must be even sweeter running your mouth against somebody who ain't allowed to fight back. Just know that if they let me have a go, youse wouldn't last a second. Save it, Gramps. I wanna ask you about something else. Yeah, I know. Kubo has some of the best faces. I want to have emotes of his face, of his just facial expressions alone. Maybe I'll make some for my Discord. I think that'd be kind of fun. I will find a way to get all the emotes from this game into my Discord someday. Wait and see. Wait and see. Use a Shibu. Yeah, this is douchebag expression would be legit perfect, right? Use a Shinjuku Reaper, right? Maybe I am. What's it to ya? Got a bone to pick? More like a pin. What the hell is this thing? Looks like a player pin to me. Likely story. But I ain't buying it. What you get out of bringing living people here to play your bogus game? Good question. 'Twas appear you called his bluff. Should have figured an ex-player like you would have noticed something was up. But unfortunately, the finer details are above my pay grade. Oh my god, the face. You expect us to believe that? Easy there, kid. Don't shoot the delivery guy. So the brass ain't telling you nothing, huh? Nope, but I've got my suspicions. Could you tell us what they are then? You see, a hothead like Shiba's gonna get bored if all the players are pipsqueaks. But he's got the Ruin Bringers. But one tough team does not an interesting game make. And that's to say nothing of the fact that we ain't even seen their leader in action yet. So instead of sitting around waiting for stronger players to show up, why not scatter some special pins around the real ground and shorten the wait?
I see.
In other words, your previous lecture about maximizing productivity was essentially a pretense. Sorry about it. Then what is it that makes these pins so special? Well, in layman's terms, it takes the psychic powers you all possess and use them to transfer your existence from one plane to another. Did anyone else get that? In other words, they send people with powers from the real ground to the underground. And here use is. So you're saying we're hot stuff, huh? Compared to talentless hacks, maybe. We'll only know how strong yous really are if you've managed to leave your mark in the game. But we've been completely erased from the real ground. Even if we win the game, is there any way to go back? I'm sure Shima could swing at that for yous. He ain't your run-of-the-mill Reaper after all. Meaning, huh? Ha! Like you'd be able to understand even if I told you. Probably because of the fact that he's the conductor. Well, wait, no. The only person who can revive people back to life and bring people back from the underground to the real ground is the composer. Are you telling me he's the composer too? Wouldn't that be some shit? Both of you to assume we understood anything else you said. My advice? Don't go sticking your nose where they don't belong and let the game master do what he does best. All you gotta worry about is getting results. And with that, I'm out of here. Yeah, not how that works. Yet another kind soul offering little advice aside from keep playing the game. If only it wasn't completely rigged against us. Shiba must be a real sadist to get off on us on seeing us struggle like this. Wouldn't be surprised. The Reaper's pretty sick, yo. Guess he's really looking for a strong team, a team stronger than the Ruin Bringers.
I see.
He's doubtless grown tired of their dominance by now. Otherwise, I fail to see why he would enact such desperate measures to find new recruits. You mean he really wants the Ruin Bringers to lose? Sure don't look like he wants them to win. Perhaps then he wants to see strong psych wheelers experience the disgrace of defeat.
Really?
Dang, he's like some kind of sadist. That's what I just said. Then I suppose this discussion has come full circle. He's right though. Them Reapers are pretty sick. Wait, we're circling back again. Let's just get on with the mission, shall we? Make sure we nice and ready for the final day.
Let's move.
Time to chase. I mean, we would chase if we didn't have this to deal with. Oh, hey! Ichioji, what's up? The prince is just standing there looking all forlorn. What's up you think?
Well, actually...
Maybe he's coming up with a new recipe or something. Ooh, the whole deep in thought look is really doing it for me. I hope he likes the present I gave him. Oh, hey, it's the prince.
What?
Who's that? Friend of yours? If only. He's super famous. Do you seriously not know? Never heard of him. Alright, but 8 celebrities usually more, I don't know, peppy? Indeed. This is quite the departure from when we last saw him. Hey, Shadow, welcome in. How are ya? Welcome in. Go. Uh-oh, there you go. Uh-oh. Hopefully you're having a good evening today. I come. Uh-oh, here I come. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, that will do it. That will definitely do it. Did you just wake up? I'm doing pretty good. Had a bit of a technical difficulty where the stream decided to cut out randomly, but beyond that, I'm great. Again, still don't know why it cut out like that, but weirder things have happened. Not too bad. But I'm good. I'm good. Today was a good day. Sorry. No, I should be asleep in an hour. Ah, okay. Fair enough. So you had a long day. That's fair. That's fair. Hopefully, whenever you decide to go to bed, you have a good long rest. He does seem kind of out of it. I'm going Galaxy Brain. Uh-oh. Got some noise possessing him. Well, you know what to do, Nagi.
What?
Dude's got a noise problem. Say what? Yo, Pity, you want it? I suppose so. We can hardly leave him in such a state. Damn straight! To the princess rescue we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Let's have a look.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'll be going on for a little while longer. I don't know exactly how long it was since I cut out, so we'll kind of make up for it for it a little bit. And thank you for the host, Shadow. I appreciate it. The power of flowers. A single flower. It makes me think of Iris, my old caretaker. Huh? I feel so drained all of a sudden. I can barely bring myself to move. That's because the noise got a hold of you, my dude. Let's dive in. Uh-oh, 5 levels under. Well, let's do it!
You got a lot of nerve taking me on, yo.
Boom, 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 boom.
Okay,
boom,
we got this.
Boom. Oh God, the Giga Penguin! Somebody help! We have Giga Penguin!
We got this. Leave it to me, yo. It's over.
Come on! Die, Giga Penguin, die!
Keep it up, Fred. Will do, beat buddy.
Uh-oh. And take you out.
Let's keep it up.
Come on. Oh, damn it. I thought I got him. Boop. Oh, damn it. Ah, well. That's fair. We got one. That wasn't too hard. What's the other two?
It's game time, yo.
Walls? You can't just be 2 walls. You can't just be 2 walls. You just can't be 2 walls. There's that fucker. I knew it. I knew it was too easy. Okay, he's gone. Nice. Oh god, those chameleons are gonna be the death of me, literally.
We sure we can handle this?
Iris? Who's Iris?
Keep it up, Brett. Will do, speed buddy.
Whoa, giant shark!
Fire! Leave it to me, yo.
Oh god! Calm down there, Sharky. Calm down. Come on. There you go. Drop the beat!
Keep it up, brother. You nailed it.
And dead. And we still got gold. Nice. That wasn't too bad.
There's more where that came from.
Any new pins? Oh, looks like we got a couple. So bronze, silver, and gold. So new pin we got is a tasty ovine snack. What is with these names? What was that just now? As soon as I took that flower, a cold emptiness watched over me. Oh, the flower! Huh, I must have been more tired than I thought. You can be tired as you need to be. We still love you. Here, take this. I really hope you like it. Prince, I got you this flower for you. It'll cheer you up. Why, thank you. It's almost as lovely as you ladies. Now, if you'll excuse me. They picked a bunch of, they picked a bunch of random puns out of the hat and then they made the pin names. I wouldn't put them past them. Some of them were kind of, like, some of the pins are kind of, I will say this, the pins actually do fit the name. So, I can't knock on them too much. Squee! Shall we consider this case closed?
Right.
Yeah, he's fine. But we never found out where the noise came from. It ain't easy being famous. No privacy, people bugging you all the time. Maybe that's just got to him. Yeah, must be real tough being so popular. Word. No, it probably has something to do with the flowers. But let's check that social link right there. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Oh, we can do this one now. Nice. And now that's set up. Oh, we got another one here. Special items. Another one here. Oh, insomnia. Seems we're here. Oh, there we go. Manami Ikeda, former Vera Beauty companion? Half a year has passed since she lost someone dear to her. And while she still hasn't recovered completely, her heart is slowly healing. She was a fan of EGOG in high school, and she recently joined his fan club, the White Angels, in hopes of rekindling the excitement she felt back then. Maybe that's Canon! Maybe that's a friend of Canon's! Aww! I hope you, if that's the case, I hope you two will be back together and hang out. Oh, that's a shame. But Best Buds is the ability from this. Sometimes increases the group earned between beat drop combos performed by Rindo and Fred. I mean, I typically try to go and combine the attacks together anyway, so neat. Yeah, I think that takes care of that. Sweet! Alright, let's go back to Dogenzaka again. Let's remix it. Okay, we're done. Sorry.
Hey, come on in.
Oh, what's this? Japanified biryani? This Japanese twist on a traditional Indian dish infuses a bowl of mixed rice with bonito broth and keema-style mussels and scallops, mixed in a variety of condiments to create a chain reaction of flavors. And don't forget the spicy miso soup on the side. That kind of looks kind of cool. I'd be willing to try it. Looks interesting. Honestly, I really would want to try the curry.
Well, let's
And
eat.
now we feast.
Let's eat, yo.
Boom!
No.
No bows this time. Oh well.
Come back soon.
Sure. You're like my go-to shot now.
Let's move.
Alright, moving on. Time to fight the boss, whatever this thing is, and watch things go to shit. Okay, what horrible monstrosity you're gonna throw at me this time? We're here. Bring it to me. I can take it. This is the place. I sense something nearby. T-Rex! Giant T-Rex! We're fighting the T-Rex! Bet's that on target. Bring it on. We're taking you down. Those points are gonna be ours. All ours.
I guess I could go a round or two.
Do. Let's go. Oh my god, he's huge. Oh my god, he shakes the ground when he
Seems like a
walks.
risky endeavor.
Thanks for the assist.
It was nothing.
Uh-oh.
We mustn't falter.
You're done, fool. Flame on.
Oh god.
We mustn't falter.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Nope, god damn it.
Then,
Come on. Hang in there. Yes, got it.
God damn it.
Nice one, Rin, dude. Yo, you alright?
No, I'm not. I'm hurting.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Alright, drop the fireball. Boom! And the face.
our battle is not yet over.
Okay. Yeah, they... Wait, am I hearing them? I don't think I'm hearing the noises, unless I'm missing them.
Yes, got it. Booyaka.
Dead. I'll have to rewatch the VOD to see if I hear them or not. And a race. Oh, the noise. Yeah. The concept is awesome. Okay, I was confused. You think I'd be for me? You think I would know this by now, right? Sorry about that. Oh my god, yeah. The concept for T-Rex noise is really cool. But we got a new pig too. All right, let's see if we actually get points this time.
Ha! And stay down.
That should have earned us a ton of points, yo.
Yeah, plus we kept ahead of the other teams in the mission.
Albeit with outside assistance. Lady Kanan's doing, I presume. Oh, so you finally decided to do whatever it takes?
Yeah.
Maybe you're more wicked than I thought.
Hey, Shoki Doki.
You again.
You.
Oh, don't look too happy to see me.
Oh, you're gonna be really happy to see her come next week.
So, spill the tea. What did I miss?
Why should we tell you?
Eesh, I was just asking.
Just another day at the old grind, really. Doing what we can to make it home.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
And
Really?
you think buddying up with the Shibuya crew will help?
Oh! Hello, Basil, hello! Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it! Welcome, Plant Army! Hello, Plant Army! How's everyone? How's everyone this evening? How was your stream, Basil? What'd you end up playing? I thought you were doing like a collab of some sort, right? Or was that tomorrow? I see all the happy plants, hello! How is Plant Friend doing? And how is others in Plant Friend's army doing as well? Oh, you're going into the public Minecraft server tomorrow. Got it. It was tomorrow. Oh, how'd that end up going? I have not ever played Dead by Daylight, and I'm intimidated to try. I'm a murderer. No! Plant Mom, no! Why are you doing this? Plant Mom, you can't just murder people outright. We're not Reapers. Yeah, I mean, right now I'm a Reaper. I have the Reaper wings right now. So, okay, never mind. Carry on. For the pro gamer moves. That's fair. For the pro gamer moves. Gotta do it for the MLG. I appreciate it. But still, welcome on in. And everybody that's here as well. For those who are new, I'm Keyan Dark. I'm an elf of no consequences that knows some magic, and I promise I won't blow up your house. Or your home. Or wherever you work. Though you might want that to happen. I do variety stream and do play a bunch of different games from gacha to RPGs. But I like story-based games and writing and even sometimes drawing when I decide to post it online. They're lying. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Basil, don't worry about it. I promise I won't blow anything up. Totally not a chaotic gremlin, as I was just called out on to be so today.
You seem quite concerned by our connection with them.
Yes?
Hey, I'm just looking out for you guys.
How so?
Wouldn't want them giving you any big ideas.
So much lightning? Wait, lightning in... Oh, did you play as the, wasn't there a... If I've ever searched it correctly, I think one of the killers is the doctor that, like, does, like, psychological, like, electric stuff to people? Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yes! Maybe one day I'll go ahead and play that myself, though I've heard that the game's really only fun when you're playing it with other people and not online. So it'd be kind of cool we get a whole group together and just have fun. Oh, that gives me an idea. Oh, it gives me an idea. Oh, that's gonna be, okay. I have ideas. Okay, I will bring to forefront when time comes.
Why? So you can brainwash us instead?
Big fear.
You know, the last game already left a bad taste in my mouth. But you Shinjuku Reapers really make me sick, yo.
Yeah, the Shinjuku Reapers are a little extra. Then again, regular Reapers aren't too much far off of the beaten path as well. Sure, no worries, Basil. Thank you so much for the raid. Come and stop and by. I appreciate it. You have a good did. I love you too. Mom. You take care.
Oh, you're making me blush.
All right, let's see how the results go.
Here we go.
Fingers crossed.
The Wicked Twisters wiped the floor with today's target.
Yep.
But the top spot belongs to the Ruin Bringers.
Of course! They have the game rigged!
Same shit, different day.
Interesting. Shoki was actually surprised by that. Huh. Interesting. Alright, good to know.
Here's hoping for something new tomorrow.
Yeah, right?
For once, I concur.
This game really gets you down, though.
Totally.
No matter how hard you try, it's never enough.
Right? Might as well just give up.
Aren't you supposed to tell us to keep playing?
Yeah, right?
Maybe. But you don't stand a chance at getting home either way.
Oh, thanks you for the vote of confidence. You're gonna be eating those words next week, though.
But I have so much to live for! So many games to play!
I'm right with you there. Like, if I couldn't play FGO, because I was trapped in the Reapers game, I would be pissed.
Oh, cry me a river.
The Shibuya River?
Can you tell us what Shiba wants with us already?
Yeah.
Is he just waiting to erase everyone but the Ruin Bringers?
Beats me.
Figures. That kind of info's probably above your pay grade.
That was rather vicious.
Yeah, right? Damn.
Think he got that one from Kubo.
Ooh, the fangs are finally coming out.
Ruin does a little tired of your shit. You have to understand, Choki.
You're not gonna stop there, are you? It's about time you sink your teeth into this game.
I honestly think she's just pushing, she's saying this shit to push us to do better and then take out the Ruin Breaker so that way the game gets spiced up. Or we're out of this perpetual loop.
You either play hard or you go home. Oops, forgot that last one's off the table.
Oh, thanks.
Later, losers.
Bye, Shoki Doki.
Didn't really inspire much confidence, did she?
Not at all.
Still think we can pull this thing off?
Yeah, we'll put it off in a week.
I don't know. Hey, did you ever get a hold of your friend Swallow?
Yeah, I did. We talked.
Uh-oh.
Took you long enough. So what'd they say? Are they here playing the game with us?
Yeah. No clue who they are, though.
I'm still saying they're the leader of the Ruin Breakers. That's my guess, at least.
Except that they're not one of us.
I will say this, though. I will probably be fighting them day 7.
I mean, I could have told you that.
The thing is, if we do escape this week, we're gone.
Yep.
Which means Swallow's on their own next week, and you're worried they might not make it.
I think Swallow will be fine.
They've always been there for me. So I really want to be there for them too, you know?
I mean, why not just send him a good luck text or something? I know it sucks, but what else can you do?
I mean, that's fair.
Anyway, we'll figure it out tomorrow.
Yeah, we got 2 more days before the end of this week.
Yeah, I hope so.
Fascinating. All right, what end-of-game tidbits you got for me? Ooh.
You.
Shoka, dear. What's going on, Ayano? Tell me, how did you pass the time today?
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? I was merely concerned you might have been up to something dangerous. Nope. Can you look me in the eye and say that? Ah, isn't once enough? Although, I did get some exciting news. And what might that be? Oh, just that this game might be heating up real soon. Still got a few things I gotta look into, though. I'll keep you posted. I see. Well, don't do anything I wouldn't do. I won't. You worry too much. Later. Bye, Shoki. What an unpleasant surprise. Come to irradiate us again with your ill-gotten intel? I guess another field agent. What? What the heck is that? What was that word? Excuse me? Oh!
Guys? He's not moving.
Uh-oh! Oh no! The pure hearts aren't gonna do so good this week. So are they gonna be the ones taken out?
Hey, come on, brother. Stay with us, yo.
Jeez.
Huh? Who are they talking about?
You just saw!
I was not prepared for such tragedy today.
Is that happening today or tomorrow? I feel tomorrow.
Guess you should fear the Reapers.
Oh, we're okay, so there's a Reaper fight coming. Sweet! New noises!
Is that
Matoy.
toy?
Matoy's not gonna do so good. Day 6, baby. Day 6. Hey, Dictator! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everybody! Hello! Hello, human resource people. How are you all doing? Oi, oi, oi! What's going on, Dictator? What were you streaming, my dude? How you been? Feels like it's been forever since I last talked to you, man. Do. And welcome to everybody that's here. that was hanging out from Dictator's stream. Some Apex with friends. Nice, nice, nice. Another game I have to go at least try once to see if it's kind of a thing. It almost seems like it's like Overwatch-ish, I guess. Granted, I haven't seen much into Apex, so I can't say for sure. Still, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Yeah, one day. I'm sure we will one day. I'll have to give it a try when I have some time. But to all you happy people out there, welcome, welcome here. I am Keyan Dark, a elven mage of no consequence, and I promise won't blow up anything that's vital to you, like your organs or your spleen or your personal possessions. I promise. My magic is good. Anywho, I am a variety streamer and do stream mostly story-based games and RPGs, but do some gacha games like FGOs from time to time, and this, which is the sequel to my favorite game of all time. We are, for those of you who haven't been here for about, we are currently on the end of, towards the end of week 2, which is about almost to 2/3 of the game being done. We have one more week of the Reaper's game to do with, and that's when things are going to go to shit. Though, from my sources, aka a certain Baron, shit's gonna hit really hard very soon, and I can't wait. Yes, it is. It is what's gonna come. It's just a matter of if it's gonna happen today or tomorrow.
I had another vision.
Yeah, it's bad.
Vision?
Yeah, of the future. Sometimes they just pop into my head.
Oh dear, Baron knows. Baron knows. I don't think my feels are ready for this.
Can't really explain why though.
Hopefully Matoy doesn't. I hope Matoy. We're okay to say Matoy. Granted, like I said before, I honestly think that so that gives me a bit of an inkling that the Pure Hearts are going to be the ones that are going to be taken out next week in last place. So I guess we'll see.
Like a bad dream, but more ominous.
Pretty much.
What precisely did you see?
Yep.
I saw Motoy lying there.
Yep.
Oh, dang.
It's pretty bad.
Our daily tidings?
Our daily tidings. I've never heard the mission be called a daily tidings. I love it.
Maybe that vision of yours got something to do with today's mission, yo.
Here's the hoping it doesn't, but I honestly believe that it's going to be tomorrow. We're going to be dealing with shit.
Expand your turf and aim for total control, or erase the target and aim for the top.
Wait, another scramble?
Today's target is...
Oh, okay. No spoilers, only pain. Okay. I don't know what that emote means, but it looks like pain.
No way. How could they?
This cannot be.
Shoka.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh, okay, I see what's gonna happen. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, it's just a glare, but pain always applies. Fair enough. Oh, this isn't good. Okay, so that means Shoka's been up to some shit. For some reason. Which, this goes into my theory. Okay, this all but proves that Shoka's going to be our partner for week 3. She's going to join us as a player. She won't be a Reaper anymore. I am 90% sure that's exactly what's going to happen. And Shoka's going to be our partner for next week. The big thing is, though, what has she been up to? I think she is going against Shiba's wishes, because I think, based on what some context clues that she said, I don't think she's necessarily on board with what Shiba is doing. And again, I think she's just egging us on and other players on to force us to kind of change the circumstances of what's going on. So she definitely knows more about what's happening. But yeah, that's bad tidings. So Matoy's going to get taken out by Shoka most likely. I mean, the third party member for week 3. There's going to be 3 weeks. I am all but sure that there's going to be 3 weeks. That's Tweety fashion. It is the formula that's been following. We're going to have a week 3. And I don't think, but someone's going to happen to beat, so we won't be able to do something. We won't be able to do anything. So Shoka's going to join us. Like, I don't know what's going to happen. No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just spitting out my theories. I just find it interesting. But this is going to, oh boy.
Like our Shoka?
Yes, our Shoka.
I assumed Reapers were exempt from being made targets.
Something bad happened.
Me too, boss.
I don't believe I was speaking to you.
Say that with a little bit more conviction next time, Naki.
Of course you weren't.
Why would they do this?
Think it's because of all that stuff Kitty Girl said yesterday?
Perhaps her remarks won the Game Master's ire.
That's what I'm thinking.
Certainly didn't get on our good side.
I worry our chances of besting a Reaper in combat are rather slim.
Yeah, probably.
And knowing this particular Reaper,
Yep.
There's no way she'll go down without a fight.
Oh, no.
That's even better, yo. Don't know about y'all, but I am pumped.
Wait, we're going after Shoka?
That makes one of us.
Aight, let's bounce, team.
I know Shoka's a Reaper, but how tough is she?
You'd be
It's
surprised.
her I saw in my vision. And she's at least tough enough to take down Motoi.
Yep.
If I can figure out when and where they face off, maybe I can stop them from fighting.
True. Very true.
It's Motoi.
Matoy, what's up, my dude? Happy I was able to be of assistance.
Wait, that was him?
Oh, he was the one that was helping us out? Or paying everybody off? Dude, how'd you pull that off, my dude? How rich are you? That was you? Oh my god, thank you so much. De nada, senor. Did you hear about the special bonus for taking out today's target? Personally, I think it sounds too good to be true.
Like a trap.
Yeah, maybe. You might be right. Stay safe. Mi cierto. I'm doing my best to keep helping you guys. Keep in touch and stay a la zona, mi amigo. Haha, new poem.
If you want your wet clothes to dry, hang them where water's in short supply.
Now? Will do. Good luck, Matoy.
He's got a point. No telling what'll happen today.
Oh boy!
Keep my wits about me.
Today is gonna be. Oh my god, I'm hyped. I'm freaking hyped. His quotes are very weird. I agree. but if you think about them, they kind of make sense. So we're starting from Center Street today, huh? Hello? And so it begins.
Now then.
So players, here we go again. Yeah, none of them were inspirational. You're never gonna believe this, but you get to duke it out in another Scramble Slam today. This guy again.
Right.
We're gonna have some blistering battles, let me tell ya. Why? Because the bully has been split into a measly 3 areas this time round. Wait, what? We're only going to 3 areas? Sitting tight and waiting for the storm to blow over ain't gonna cut it. You've got to go all out. Only go all offensive if you want to win today. And try not to forget about the juicy target kids. Keep it real and I'll see you on the other side. We're just staring at his phone like, where the fuck is the water? That is so true. That is so true. I mean, we do have 3 rivers, quote unquote. Maybe wouldn't it be some shit if Matoy was part of the Reapers game, albeit like one of the super higher ups, like above the Reapers higher ups? Oh my god, must have been you must have been around. You must have been around Mr. Hanakoba way too much. A mere 3 areas. Better get a move on, or we're gonna be erased. Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. One of those areas must also be home to today's target. Not like we're gonna have much time to look for Shoki. While that is true, I cannot recall asking for your input. Just leave the fighting to me, yo. That way, I can leave the thinking to y'all. Sound good? You know, Pete, when you smile, it feels like everything's gonna be just fine. You say that, and yet. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, hydrate. Oh, Digger, welcome back. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. Actually, I'm going to take another sip as well. Perfect. All right. Let's continue on, shall we? Center Street is our home turf, so we don't have to worry about 3 areas. That makes things a little bit smaller. That was my toy. He was trying to help us. No kidding. Maybe it's not so bad after all. So we just got to get those points. Okay, so we can cross into the other areas now? Alright, let's head over. Yeah, this definitely feels like it's a setup. Tipsy Toe Hall. With the Very Beauties here. Thus, we set foot on the Very Beauty soil.
Heavens.
Yeah, the pressure is unbearable. Is it just me, or does this feel way bigger than one piece of turf? There's gotta be at least 3 areas worth of beauties here. I see what you mean. You think they'll at least go easy on us? You know, since Candace said she's gonna help us out. Huh, we don't need no handicap show. Let's send these punks packing. How I wish I had your mental fortitude. Alright, where is everybody? Well, if it isn't Rindy in the gang. Hey, Cannon. Alright, Fred. What do you got for me today? Give me a sec. I feel comforted to be in your presence. Aw, aren't you a little cutie? Oh, really? Thanks for yesterday, by the way. You 4 were a big help. We were? Sure. You passed on all those. You passed all those clues, didn't you?
Hey.
Actually, I think that may have been Matoy. Really? He helped us too, apparently. Guess he was been feeling pretty generous lately. So what's the plan for today? I feel like we might want to take advantage of the top team's day off.
Hey.
Hey now, I never signed up to be your commander-in-chief, you know. In my mind, we're on equal footing here, leader to leader. Oh, I guess, but it's just I have literally no idea what to do. Honestly, I'd play the game how you always do. Although today, Target has piqued my interest. In that we've been asked to reap a Reaper.
Hey.
Look at you lot, thick as thieves. Oh, hello there, Pinky. Oh, hey there, Uzuki.
Yo.
Sup, Pinky? You do realize talking won't win you any turf, right? Heh, you don't have to tell me. But if I'm gonna pick a fight with anyone, I think it ought to be today's special target. Speaking of which, I'm gonna see if I can't find her. Ciao. Huh. Hey, Pinky. What is it now? Since when was Reaper's fair game? If you're talking about Shoka, then sorry, I can't help you. Come on, you gotta know something. You're a Reaper, aren't you? A Shibuya Reaper. And as I told you before, we aren't exactly on good terms with the Shinjuku gang. So they ain't telling you nothing at all? No. And even if they did, I wouldn't listen. I'd rather just focus on surveillance. That's my job after all. And yet, you surveilled very little about the Reapers. Their business is their business, although I was surprised they chose one of their own. Just glad it wasn't one of our crew for once. Things even looked pretty dicey for me at one point, but I dodged that erasure bullet. Wait, are you saying Reapers can be erased too? Quick on the uptake as always. We're just as vulnerable as you. That's how they keep us on our toes. I don't know if that girl pissed off the game master or what, but if you really want the deets, you probably just have to ask her yourself.
Later.
Best of luck, wicked twisters. Huh? What does he want now? How goes it, Senor Rindo? I'm hot on Shoka's trail as we text. Already? Are you serious? Oi, just doing my part to help you out. Seeing as you'll be the ones fighting her, of course. We'll let you know when an opportune moment arrives. Okay, be careful though. No problem. I'll be A-okay. Oh, no you won't. Oh, another poem? Okay, what you got for me?
You can't walk up or down the street without the ground touching your feet.
Actually, that one makes sense. That's not a bad one. It's weird as fuck, but it makes sense. Okay, just take out you four and then the boss. Hello! Let's do it!
I must needs weather this storm.
For that, what quote means, he's talking about if you're walking up and down the street or traveling through life,
Careless.
you'll always have to, the road will be on your feet, meaning you always have, you'll have to work at it. There's no easy, kind of like what they say, life's not a beach, life's not a beach. It's a little advanced way of that. Drop! Bye guys!
Leave it to me, yo. Nice.
I feel we're bad for the other players because.
Did I do that? You sure did.
Bop. Gotcha.
That all you got, Penny?
Not all, per se.
Look at me.
We won.
Not too.
This was also one of my favorites. I like this song. Oh, time to go and punch you in the face.
I'm all set. It's
I gotta ask, for anybody who's been watching the game, anybody has any idea what the hell's gonna happen? Outside of you, Bear, because I know you know what's gonna happen. I am curious.
We got this.
Come on, guys. And drop. Mic drop.
Ain't no stopping us now. Nice. Let's keep it up. Perfecto.
Nice, nice.
What'd you say, Penny?
I love the. Okay, so he pronounced it penny rather than penny. It's cute either way. And drop it again. Dodge.
Got it. Nice one, Rindu.
Hello, Pengu.
Yes, got it. We're on a roll. Just follow my lead. I'll do what I can.
Come on, time for you to die. Dead. Not bad. Woo!
Honor to be recognized.
All right.
Let's move.
Let's get the remix going while we get this done.
Ready? Galaxy Brain.
All right, here we go. Let's open up our mind's eye, everybody. By the way, what is everybody up to while watching the game? You got anything fun planned for the evening or just chilling out? Oh, I figured it was too quiet. I knew it was too quiet. I knew it was too quiet. I knew it was too quiet. I was like, huh, that's weird. There's only 3 enemies here. I fucking knew why. I should know better. Think we should be good now.
Not all, per se.
Nice one, Reptile.
Come on, time to die. Nice. Oh! Oh! Wait a minute!
It's an honor to be recognized.
Oh my god, I just noticed something! I don't know if any of you caught it as those cards were flying, but those cards had the exact same symbols and shapes as you saw from Joshua's cards whenever you did his his fusion attack. The ones you had to pick from and match. Wait! Is Monochrome run by Josh? Does he own that? Holy shit, wouldn't that be something? Oh my god, that'd be so cool. I'll have to take another look again.
I guess I could go around or two.
But I'm pretty sure that's what I saw.
Keep it together.
Okay, god damn it, there's another one. Alright, where are you, fucker? Alright, I know you're here. Because you're all clustered up. Have fun!
I did it! Hell yeah, you did!
There we go, and then... And now you're just trapped there forever.
Not all, per se.
Oh god! I couldn't really see the cards, the arts of the cards this time, but I'm pretty sure that's what those symbols are.
Could have been worse, you feel?
Very much so. Alright, boss area.
Let's move.
Oh, and there you are. Let's do it. Hello!
I guess I could go around or two.
Oh, this is the song we're sticking with. Okay, neat.
It's game time, yo.
Oh, I was off on that one. Okay, nope, you're dead. Come on. Come on. Done. And drop. Boop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. And... Come on, you're almost dead. Just accept your fate and die already. Oh my god, there's 3 of you still. Now you're dead. I was like, why aren't you going down?
Not too shabby.
And Bear Beauties are out. Wicked Twisters, we got the turf. Woohoo! We're finally done. But man, would have killed Canada to have our guys go a bit easier on us. I do not think she's the type to hand out favors frivolously. She takes her work rather seriously. And there's a report. Whew.
Hey!
Yo, it's uptight time again.
Whoa there.
The Wicked Twisters have claimed another piece of turf. which means we're saying bye-bye to the Berry Beauties. Better luck next Smash fashionistas. But all hope isn't lost. Just remember, today's target's still on the loose. Things are only going to keep heating up. Bet Katie Girl's worth a ton of points, yo. Which explains why Cannon went after her. Well, let's head over to Spade Hill and see what the Pure Heart's got going on.
Let's move.
I mean, it makes things way easier that we're restricted to one area. They're just restricted to 3 areas, and that's it. The Wicked Twisters have invaded enemy turf.
Hey.
Spade Hill belongs to the Pure Hearts, right? You got it. This is Matoy's turf. Everyone's favorite whack job. Expertly put. He said something about going after the target, right? Yeah, although I haven't heard anything from him since. He said he was going to message me again later. Sounds like he thought the target being a Reaper was some kind of trap. Man, if that vision was on the money, then Matoy could be in real trouble. Maybe we should go after Choco with him. I must say, 'tis quite odd. I expect to see more Pure Hearts in this area. You think they've all gone after Shoko? Suits me just fine. We gonna take care of these dweebs just like the last slam, right? Cause sitting around waiting ain't my style, yo. Let's hurry up and get all this over with. Sounds good to me. That way we can roll out whenever Matoy needs us. Time to score us some more turf. Oh, we're just going up the steps. Okay.
I guess I could go around or two.
Hey, back me up here, will ya?
2 of you, huh? Where are the rest? Okay.
You're done for.
Woo! Drop the fireball. Have fun! Dead. God damn it. Oh, nice! Right at the last second. Perfect. There you go. Uh-oh. There you go. Uh-oh. Done. I come. Here I come.
Could have been worse.
I love the fact that this song is just strictly acoustic guitar. With some other like drums and stuff like that in it, but it's very chill, but upbeat. Okay, we're done. Oh! The boss already? Oh, jeez. We're sitting ducks here. That's gotta be one of them pure punks. Why, yes, I've been placed in charge of this patch of turf. Guten Tag, Herrn den Frog. Just the guy we're looking for. Well, I'm flattered, but staying to fight wouldn't be a wise decision. No, I shall flee instead. Wait, what? That guy could have been an athlete. Something tells me that brother running ain't gonna save his ass. For real. He seems to be fleeing towards the stairs over there. Then I guess that's what we'll be headed to. There's gonna be people up at the top of the steps. There's gonna be people at the top of the steps. I can guarantee it. Bubble vision. But before that, let's get some bubble tea. What was it? You got? I know you like this one. You like? You weren't. What was it? This one? No. Okay, so bubble tea's not your jam. You're not a fan of that one, though. Mango. You're not a fan of that one. You like that one, though. Okay. Bubble tea it up.
Let's eat,
Well,
yo.
let's eat.
And now we feast.
I'm finna have sex.
Pretty tasty.
All right, we're done.
Again.
Let's move.
Oh well, I'm behind you now. Prepare to die. Nowhere left to run, pure punk. It would appear so. Siesta la fin. My defeat is nigh. Kind of hard time getting fired up to fight this guy. Although, if I'm not able to run, then I suppose I may as well stand my ground and fight. I am at a loss as to why he seems so at ease. Does he? Oh, whoa, it is me. It's a trap. Yo, Rindo, what's up? We've been duped real good. There's pure hearts everywhere you look. I figured it was a trap. I believe they refer to this as a pincer move in the military circles. Damn it! Oh, that's a shot for you. Click. No sweat. I could fight these folk flying forward and I still wouldn't lose. Let's show them what's up, yo. You're right, Beat. It's do or die time. Let's do it.
I must needs weather this storm.
Oh, let's say like let's have a good jam, but this one's good.
Think we bit off more than we
Oh,
can chew here.
this is different. Okay, so but okay, this was giving me vibes from like the last time we did this, from the River Society. Oh, thank you guys for being so caught up where you are. Die! Eat meteor! Come on. One. There we go. And drop the bomb. Boom. So good. Lock you down. Alright, take you out. And now you're literally the last one. Oh! Oh, it sucks to be you. Okay, I saw more pictures of the cards. Totally look like Joshua's.
Not too shabby.
Bootleg 2. Where Contritions have wiped out the enemy team, we did it! Slam off is ours, I think. Though this is way early in this for today, so there's got to be something else. See? What did I tell y'all? It's all talk. Still wish they spent more time talking and less time fighting. At least we should have successfully subjugated this area now.
Hey!
It's your favorite Reaper here, with another red-hot news flash. The Wicked Twisters have taken another piece of turf, which means the Pure Hearts are... Oh ho ho! Nearly jumped the gun there. The Pure Hearts are alive and kicking. Preposterous. They probably took our area. Cuddly launcher for that pin. And speaking of Pure Hearts, Killer Siege, eh? They just claimed a new chunk of turf. No way. They took some of ours? Man, haven't seen a good turf war this good in a long time. They did you dirty, Twisterinos. But this is what happens when you run a skeleton crew. This certainly explains why they appeared so few in number. The bulk of their team must have been dispatched to Center Street. No way, I'm taking this line down. Let's hit up Center Street ASAP. Sure thing. No word from Matoe. Hope he's alright. Before this time is up, I leave all my regrets between the 9 to 5. I am lost again until this time is done. I'll never give this up. Woo. I feel like I'm listening to this at a concert. Is that weird? Time to take back what's ours, yo. Gotta hustle so we got time to take down the target, too. Speaking of the target, I haven't heard anything from a toy. His lack of communication is concerning, given your recent vision. You seriously think he went after Shoki alone? He could be in real trouble if he doesn't have any backup. He needs our help. That's what I'm saying, yo! We gotta take this turf back now! So let's bounce! And there he goes. Okay.
Let's move.
Alright, let's do it!
Get in my way and get shredded, yo!
I think this. I don't think they'll be taking our turf again.
Not engage?
I think. Also, don't think I don't see you there, you stupid scorpion.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going.
Right!
All right.
Perfect timing.
That was sick!
All right, dropping this on you. Screw it. Boom. And you're dead.
Right!
Woo! Yep. Yep. Those cards. The cards have the pictures on it. So maybe Joshua can create a brand for himself. Take a chance. Ooh, what's that pin? Oh, you know what? I should probably save. I know we have autosave on, but I keep forgetting that we can save. But what's that pin do? That's healing aura. Energy wrap. Oh. Okay. Energy wire. What's this one? Spectral. So whoa, what is that? Send a swarm of swords soaring at the target, dealing any struck damage. When the enemy strikes an enemy, when the swarm strikes an enemy, it changes course and pursues a new target. Ooh. Oh, of course, an assassin strike. Take a chance. Huh. Interesting. Nights from bleeding into day. Though it doesn't look like he can equip that particular pin, which is unfortunate. Huh. What about you? What about you, Nagi? What can you do? Oh, you can equip the pin, though. I'll give you the swords. Oh, that's a really nice design for a pin, not gonna lie. Yeah. From this twisted dream. As I try to say and fail horribly at it.
Get in my way and get shredded,
Alright.
yo!
So, okay, so it looks like we're gonna get another level after this. And then we should be good to go!
Don't get careless. Up.
Just doing my job.
Oh! Hello, swords!
All together now!
All together now!
We got this!
I feel real bad for all of you. I feel real bad for all of you. Oh wait, is the pufferfish dead yet? I didn't think the pufferfish was dead yet. I thought it was, that's why I was running away. Done! Oh! Now he's dead! Done.
Killed it out there.
Killed it out there and killed them too. Or no, I'm sorry, the proper word is erased. The Great Balloon Voyage. That's an awesome pin. Boss.
Let's move.
Hello. Time to kick your butt.
I must needs weather this storm.
One thing I think I'll definitely will try doing is leveling up after stream when I have some time to do so. Thankfully, a lot of everything that I need to get done, I got done today, so I am super happy. So I might just spend this weekend just tomorrow relaxing. Feels good when you can kind of like get your ducks in a row like that. The beat goes on! Up in the air and down. Alright, and up, and fire. Oh wait, I thought you guys were dead yet, right? Nope. Okay, screw it. Alright, come on, come on. You're delaying the inevitable. Inevitable. Come on, come on, come on. Up, 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 and death. Guys, I'm liking that new pin.
It's an honor to be recognized.
Nicely done, Nagi. Nicely done. And territory's ours. For the last time, I hope. What's the word? So we done or what? I should imagine this area belongs to us once more. Until somebody steals another one.
Hey.
How's it hanging, Scramble Slammers? Got some news for ya. The Tristerinos have taken back their own turf. So far, so good. Wish I could call a sick place like Center Street home. Anyways, big congrats to you kids. Oh. That's it? I don't know why we have to go through it twice. Newsflash, today's turf war is officially over. The wicked twisters are the barons of the booyah. For now, the turf war may be done and dusted, but that don't mean there ain't more fun to be had. The target's still somewhere out there, just waiting to be taken down. Play your cards right, and you can earn enough points to top the table. That said, this just in, the game difficulty just got bumped up a notch. The heck that's supposed to mean? If you're looking for the target, you've got 5 new areas to scour. 5? He's joking, right? What I wouldn't give to play a game of hide and seek this epic. You players don't know how good you got it. Anyway now, live your best lives and I'll touch bases with you later. We already had a decent look around, but I didn't see Shoki anywhere. Guess our best bet is one of those new areas that just opened up. How about we check out the Scramble Crossing first? Sounds good to me. Any way you snipe it, launch up to 8 rockets at your target on the multiple foes by changing targets while charging. Enemies will be knocked back on impact while chaining. Okay, that's one of the rocket ones. Got it. Yeah, I didn't earn too many points this time around, so we didn't get much. That's fine. Next mission, find Shoka. Shoki dokie, I'll see you soon. Oh, hey, Block, welcome in. How are ya? Welcome back. Welcome back. And it's fine to sleep all day. Nothing wrong with that. Hopefully you're doing good. You had a good sleep. Bet that's my toy again. Where you at, where are you, mi amigo? At the Zing. Oh, so you're still a ways away. I'm afraid Shoki's on to me. Huh? What? Pardon-moi if I may end up fighting her instead. Don't worry about that. I'm just worried about you. Fear not. If she and I must fight, then so be it. I am a bit nervous, but que sera, sera. So that's how that's said. Huh. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, Block. Had some technical difficulties a little earlier for stream, but outside of that, we're fun. We're almost done We're almost done this week. We're almost done this week. I'm excited. I can't wait to see what happens next. Nope, another poem. What's this one say?
I hear my chest begin to pound and know my heart is making sounds.
I hear my chest begin to pound and know my heart is making sound? Something about... I don't know. That's a weird one. Wait, where are you now? Man. Hope he's okay.
What?
Sup? Sounds like Matoy's about to face off with today's target. Ever a man of action, 'twould seem. So, should we just, like, let him take care of things? After what I saw in my vision, though? I'm gonna say, nah. We don't know what Kitty Girl's capable of. Let's help our brother out, yo. Yes. Right. Took the words right out of my mouth. More or less. Oh. Message? Message? Who is it now? It's Matoy. En route to Shibuya Stream. That's where Shoka is waiting. That's kind of far. I hope he can hang on for now. Are you okay, though? Oh, okay. So, I will do the best I can to explain this game. So, this game's actually... This is... the Neo Worlds With You is actually a sequel to the original Neo Worlds With You from about 14 years ago. Basically... Rindo and a couple other people have, which Rindo's the main character here on screen. He and a couple of his new friends now are trapped in what's known as the Reaper's game, which is like a kind of place in purgatory, kind of allowing people to prove their mettle, to see, to prove their mettle and such. So essentially, or traditionally, most players in this game are actually dead, and the Reaper's game is almost like a purgatory to get a second chance to come back at life. That's at least how the first game was. So you do missions each day, and after a week, if you win, you get whatever you want. Traditionally, though, if you're dead, you get to choose to come back to life. In this particular game, though, the rules are a little bit flip-flopped, and we kind of replayed the game again. So we're in week 2, and there's probably going to be a technicality, so we'll lose this week and have to do another week of bullcrap. I think that was about explanation in a minute. Hopefully that helps. I'm bad at explaining things sometimes. Are you okay, though? And he's gone. And now he's not responding.
I see.
It's a lot of fun. The original Worlds With You is my favorite game of all time. A combination of the gameplay with the message that it was trying to convey, as far as how you should open up with more people, talk with more people, connect with more people, and people aren't so bad after all, even if you don't understand them. Which is a message that resonates with me a lot. But this game so far has been pretty good. So Matoy's heading towards Shibuya Street. Sounds like it, yeah. Then what we waiting for? Let's go. All right.
Let's move.
Till this time is done, I'll never give up on you. Okay, so it's just going to be a beat. So you get the beelining. Great. All right, let's see. And I'll skip my way over to the next area. So the underpass. And then I think that small area down at the bottom is where we need to go.
Let's move.
Actually, I don't think we've been to Shibuya Street before. This will be new. Wait, no. Wasn't Shibuya Street where we fought my disc dude? Suzukichi? Oh, there's Matoy. Que lastima. My heart goes out to you. It really does. But I can't exactly back down now, can I? You, all that stands between me and my destiny. Destiny? Sounds like someone's read one's too many horoscopes. I'd dream a little smaller if I were you, sweetie. Since there's no way in hell you're getting past me. We'll see about that. Never fear a fight. Fight your fears instead. That's actually a good quote. Matoy, wait! Time to show you what I'm really made of. I expect no quarter from you either, Gatia. hydrate. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Purple. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you, my dude? I will take a sip. Ah, thank you for that. I almost forgot to take some water. Important to have those. Hopefully you're doing good, Purple. All right, you asked for it. But don't say I didn't warn you after I beat you to your ass to a pulp. Oh, and Matoy does not look good. Oh, good to hear, my dude. Good to hear. Happy that you are just chilling. We're just chilling here too. Going through day 6. We're at day 6 of week 2, so we're one more day before we do the big fight. And Matoy's done. Premonition. Ha! Giving up on Destiny already? Matoy! Oh, she's surprised. What are you doing here? Don't be shy. Step right up. Matoy. Guys, he's not moving. Come on, brother. Stay with us, yo. How could you do this? I'm not prepared for such tragedy today. Guess you should fear the Reapers. You can't die now. We just met. You said you were going to help us out. It can't end like this, damn it. Time travel! No Reaper review this time, thank God. Thank freaking God, none of that. Looks like I stopped time again. I can't waste this chance. I have to stop Shoka and save Matoy. Alright, where are we going back to? We need to get to Matoy this time. Maybe if I go back to Center Street. Replay! We're going again. And here we are. Okay, made it back to Center Street. Back to the beginning of the day. I know Matoy's acting alone today, and that he found Shoka by Shibuya Stream once that area opened up. Problem is, I have no idea what he's up to before that. So, we're starting from Center Street today, huh? And so it begins.
Now then.
Sup, players? We gotta get to Shibuya Street quickly. If we can win the turf war faster, then we might be able to save Matoy. You're never gonna believe this, but you get to duke out another Scramble Slam today. Okay, let's think. The Pure Hearts steal Center Street from us a little while from now. Which means, even if they still posted on Spain Hill, they're only running a skeleton crew up there. I bet they're already hiding somewhere nearby.
Rindo.
You okay, Rindude? We're trying to figure out where to go first. Tipsy Toe Hall or Spain Hill Center Street? If I'm not mistaken, we are currently sitting on said street. Listen, I've seen the future already. And let me guess, wasn't great? How'd you see the future if it ain't happened yet? Oh, right. You haven't heard about Rinda's special trick yet, huh? What you dream? Like a magician? Not exactly. I can travel back in time, but only within the span of a day. You pulling my foot, yo? I'm serious, but I can't use it whenever I feel like it. Only when shit really hits the fan. So, like, how'd you learn to do that anyway? Honestly, no idea. 'Twas not by luck we joined forces. Lord Rinda turned back time to make it so.
Right.
Yeah, Tsugumi's tougher than she looks. I wasn't sure you'd survive if you had to face her alone. Makes me wish I could mess with time too. Huh. Definitely comes in handy. So back to the whole staying on Center Street thing. Right. There's hardly any Pure Hearts guarding Matoy's turf. They're all on the way to take Center Street. What? Why did you say so sooner? Never mind. Either way, their plan is to steal our turf while we're on the move. If we drag our heels like last time, well, Matoy's not gonna make it. For real? Whoa. Oh my. Then we must needs smoke out the air agents and deal with them post-haste. Correct? Right. Anything we can do to avoid wasting time. So, how are we supposed to find these guys exactly? Yeah, Beat's hairstyle is pretty good. I like what he has now. Well, granted, technically speaking, though, we really never saw what Beat's hair looked like because he always wore that beanie. So it's good to see his actual. So this was probably his actual hair. There's got to be some way to differentiate between players and regular people. Scan them. Yeah, they're right here. Just scan them. Gotcha, bitch. Bingo. There's one person here I can't scan. Yep. Yo, buddy, you's a player, ain't ya? A strictly lack of subtlety. Is he pretending he didn't hear you? Let's see if he keeps quiet after I smack him upside the head. Curses, my cover's blown. If plan is ruined. So you are one of the pure hearts.
Seriously?
But how did you know? Ugh, never mind. And God, wicked twisters.
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
All right. Let's take out these guys. Hopefully we'll be able to do things a little quicker and save a toy from the Shoki beatdown.
We sure we can handle this?
And boop.
Great job.
Now the sword's in play. Bop. Well, what are you doing? All right, just take this. Take the meteor. Just boom.
Keep it up, B. I got you.
Boop. Uh-oh.
How's that? Let's keep it going. Yo, we got this.
Swords in play.
Right.
Got you.
Nice. Are you ready for this?
Get that going.
Keep it going.
Got excellence. Sword's still in play. Not anymore, though. God, you guys have so much health, it's not even funny. And Bob, come on. Hey, Talon, welcome in. How are ya? Welcome back. It's been a bit. Actually, oh wait, so you were here yesterday, if memory serves me correctly. Well, welcome back. How are you doing this evening or morning? Oh, you're still working. Oh, I'm sorry. Still happy to have you here. Get to listen to me rave about this game, or yell, or scream. Hopefully the workday's treating you good. That takes care of that. You think that's all of them? I cannot identify anyone else impervious to our power of scanning. Well, good thing we got them before they got us. Fingers crossed that earned us enough time. Alright.
We'll change our fate.
Only Wednesday is your day off. Oof, that sucks. I'm sorry. Hopefully I hope the work week is going to be relatively minor. Well, at least it will just be very, very chill for you. Hopefully that'll be super chill. Oh, we're just going back right now? Okay, let's see what happens. Keeping my fingers crossed for you, Talon. Keeping my fingers crossed. Let's see what happens. Rin, dude, look. It's a toy. He's... Hold up a sec, champ. Huh? You said you only used that power of yours so many times, right? Don't waste this chance. You're facing the Reaper, yo. Let's take it nice and slow. Beat suggesting we take things nice and slow? Okay. To say a quote from the last game, who are you and what have you done with Beat? Where's Neku? Where's Neku? I must agree, we would be best served by waiting for a more opportune moment to strike. You know, I still can't quite believe today's mission. Why, I was positively shocked when I heard. But surely no more shocked than you being targeted toward the coop. Honestly, I couldn't care less if they make me a target. This game was getting too bland for my taste the way it was going. I'm on board with anything that spices it up. Yeah, boy, interesting. Yeah, I mean, he's had 3 years, so totally. Who would have thought the mere boredom would bring us to this point? I imagine the gravity of the situation is slowly dawning on you. You may not show it, but I no doubt you're quaking in your proverbial botas. Ha! That's a good one. You've got one hell of an imagination, I'll give you that. Que lastima. My heart goes out to you, really it does. But I can't exactly back down now, can I? You're all that stands between me and my destiny.
Oh, really?
Destiny? Sounds like someone who read one too many horoscopes. I'd dream a little smaller if I were you, sweetie. Since there's no way in hell you're getting past me. We'll see about that. Never fear a fight, and fight your fear instead. Matoy, wait! Senor Rindo? Deso, but this is my fight, and mine alone. However, should I fail to fight to this fiend, then I hope you'll avenge me. Time to show you what really made of. I expect no quarters from you, Gatia. Alright, you asked for it. But don't say I didn't warn you after I beat your ass for a pulp. Come on, Rindo, get in there! And he's done. Ha! Giving up on Destiny already? Snap out of it, Matoy! No one wins if you get erased! Damn, this isn't gonna work. I need to get here sooner. We need to get back. We need to get Matoy in time. Maybe it will. Maybe if I go back to Spain Hill. All right. So hopefully all the changes that's interesting. We're kind of going back and forth. So that means that he can actually go back to change our fate and then go to it. Good to know. Interesting. Spain Hill belongs to the Pure Hearts, right? This is right after we arrived at their turf. But you said we ain't got much time to play with it. Right? If memory serves, you also know that this area was sparsely guarded, correct? Yeah, you're right. You're all right. Only problem is we need to do something differently here too. If we want Matoy to have a brighter future, that is. Hang on. You mean taking out those Pure Hearts on Center Street wasn't enough? Apparently not. Matoy basically launched a suicide attack on Shoka. He even asked us to continue the fight instead. Which means our only option is getting him sooner and convincing him to rethink his plan. Okay? But like, even if we save the guy, it's not like he's gonna join our team, right? Listen, Fret, after Shoka struck him down, he wasn't moving. Reapers might have the power to erase players even before the final day. Which would royally screw up Karen's plan, right? I mean, I guess. And besides, yes? Matoy, well, another. He taught me so many things, indirectly I mean, but still, I wouldn't be who I am today without him. He had a real way of explaining stuff, you know? Oh boy, does he! His words just resonated with me. He taught me how to interact with my family, my friends. He even gave great advice about education. Hell, I could barely decide what I wanted for dinner before I discovered him. I feel like I owe him. Hell of impact. That's why I can't just leave him to his fate. So basically, he's your version of Cat. Got it. I know he's our rival, I know. But I can't just let him die. That'll be what the end of the week will be for. It's cool, brother. You ain't gotta explain nothing to me. Ain't gotta pretend like I can see what the future or whatever. But that sure as hell ain't gonna stop me from trying to change it. Even if we don't get it right this time, we can just try again and again. Thanks, Speed. I too see no reason to veto your plan, Lorinda. Let us do everything in our power to save Lola Matoy from that Reaper's clutches. Okay, that's great and everything, but like, what are we gonna do now exactly? Well, a little while from now, we get surrounded by Pure Hearts on those stairs over there. If we can just stop that from happening somehow. I want to create my own, own the Warlords with UOC. You know what? funny enough, I actually created my own. I created my own a long time ago. About a year or so after the game came out. And I still remember the details fondly. Not gonna lie though, my outfit that I'm wearing is kind of based off of that same outfit that he wore. Believe it or not. This is actually kind of a partly of the design that I had in mind. With a little bit sprucing up more so for the new game, but still. Yeah, I didn't think I was able to come up with a design, but yeah, my OC was a character, was a player as well, but there was a bit of twists and turns with his character, and ends up getting some Reaper wings. So maybe one day I'll explain the whole story behind it. But I don't want to go into too much detail because it does deal with some of the other stuff we haven't covered in the last game just yet. So I don't know if we're going to see it here or not. So I don't want to spoil that for you guys. Because, like, the secret lore to the original game, it's pretty heavy. It's pretty heavy. If we can stop that from happening somehow. Easy. Let's do the expected. You want to rethink that, buddy? Perhaps he meant to say the unexpected. No, man, huh? Maybe I did? Let's just not pursue the matter any further for everyone's sake. What she said, yo. Anyway, we just gotta ambush the ambush, right? Ooh, you mean like get the jump on him. Sounds good to me. Me too. Let's do this. Let me get some food real quick first. Bubble tea! Is there any of them that you... Okay, you like that one, so I'll give you that. Nope, right? You said you didn't like that one, and... Strawberry.
Let's eat, yo.
Let's eat.
Man, I am starving. I'm gonna eat
Pretty tasty.
Oh, that really
Ooh,
hits the spot.
nice defense boost. Okay, I'm all for that. Yeah. Once we have a little bit more time, I'll definitely go into it. Like I said, but I'd rather give you guys have more context as far as like the inner lore. So maybe. Okay. All right. Testing. 1, 2, 3. I should be back online. Can you guys see me? Are we good? Are we live? Is everything okay now? Can you guys see me or hear me? Anything like that? It's saying my connection is weak. How's the connection looking? Is it choppy at all? Because it's saying that my everything's unstable. I don't know why that's the case. Wonder if anybody else is having that issue as far as Twitch is concerned. That's super weird. It looks clear on your end? Okay. I had it happen to where it says it's unstable but it works just fine. So, I don't know either. That's really weird. But at least I caught it ahead of time. Alright, so at least I have a setup now for in case this happens again in the future. Yeah. I'm not used to streaming this late. So, at least during the weekend. So maybe it's just a lot of traffic. I don't know. Hard to say. Oh well. Either way, you haven't missed anything. I was gonna get some more tea though for everybody. I think we should have enough to give everybody some. Yup, and we're right under the radar. Perfect.
Oh, that really hits the spot.
Thanks and come again.
All right, let's go and get them. Oh, are we gonna talk to you this time? Is that how we're doing it? Thank you, Purple. Well, good to be back. Well, if it isn't the Wicked Twisters. Surprised to see you here. Alas, c'est la fin, my defeat is nigh. Although, if I am unable to run, then I suppose I may as well stand my ground and fight. Staying on brand, I see. You're right, though. Only way we're settling this is with a fight. Oh, woe is me. You might want to look into getting some better backup, yo. What? I know, right? They totally let us get the jump on you. But how? 'Tis not the first time we've experienced an ambush on Spade Hill. Oh yeah, I can't believe that happened. That was already a week ago. I was not addressing you. How can you talk to your bestest war buddy like that? Why do I feel like I've been made a butt of some joke? Never mind. I was aware this plan may prove too risky. Too what? Heh, someone slept through French class, I see. In short, I came prepared for eventualities. You sure? Your chin's rattling so much you can barely hear you.
Let's go.
Cease making fun of me this instant. They said this infant's terrible. French is such a scary language. I'll show you scary. So we'll just take him out on his own.
But you're no match for me.
This seems a rather risky endeavor.
Sure, no worries, Purple. Thank you so much for coming by. I will do my best. You take it easy. You have a good night. Thank you so much for coming by as always. And for the support.
Combine.
Take it easy.
No foes can foul me.
Or me! Don't forget about me!
Ah, we're gonna miss it. There we go. And you're dead. Nope. Come on. There we go. Sure thing, Purple. Always appreciate it. Always appreciate when you stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the weekend.
Not too shabby.
Doesn't look like that pit evolved, which makes me sad, but that's okay. Got him. Let's see. Hopefully, this is enough to make the change. All right. That was way quicker than last time.
Hey!
Yo, it's update o'clock. The Wicked Twisters just claimed a new piece of turf, which means we're saying bye-bye to the Pure Hearts. Better luck next time. Next slam, kiddos. All right, time to go back to the future. Gotta convince Matoy to change his mind.
We're going again!
We're going again! Yeah, time is still of the essence here. But hopefully we can actually make a change. That is la hope. That is la hope. There they are. So how exactly you plan on convincing this brother to change his mind? Maybe we should hang back until it looks safe to go talk to him. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Let us lie and wait and observe the situation for now. I hate to rain on your parade, I really do. But there's no way a runt like you can take the Reaper like me. I wouldn't be so sure about that if I were you. For I am not truly solo, you see. Unlike you, dear Shoka, I have allies. Allies that care about Moi very much. Ha! I feel sorry for anyone dumb enough to ally with you. Let's spill it. Some sort of the tea. How'd you do it? Did you trick them into joining you? Or were they all too brainless to know better? Hold your tongue. Honestly, do you have any idea how many followers I had? Another was trending across all social media. Did you just say another? Oi, madame. That was my internet alias back when I was still alive and kicking. So she knows. There was one fan of mine in particular whom I have high hopes. I know he won't let me down. You know, I still can't quite believe today's mission. Why, I was positively shocked when I heard. But surely no more shocked than you being targeted through the coop. Honestly, I couldn't care less if they made me a target. This game was getting too bland for my taste, the way it was going. I'm on board with anything that spices it up. Valveo, interesting. Who would have thought the mere border would have bring us to this point? I imagine the gravity of the situation is slowly dawning on you. You may not show it, but I have no doubt you're quaking in your proverbial boots. Ha! That's a good one. You've got one hell of an imagination, I'll give you that. Que lastima. My heart goes out to you, really it does. But I can't exactly back down now, can I? You're all that stands between me and my destiny.
Oh, really?
Destiny? Sounds like someone's read on one too many horoscopes. I dream a little smaller if I were you, sweetie. There's no way in hell you're getting past me. Rindo? Where the hell are you? Get in there! We'll see about that. Never fear of fights. Fight your fear instead. Matoy.
Is that right?
Senor Rindo? But this is my fight, it's mine alone. Oh, however, should I fail to fight to this fiend, then hope you'll avenge me. You'll avenge me. Time to show you what it's really made of. I expect no quarter from you either, Gatita. It's not gonna work. Alright, you asked for it. Don't say I didn't warn you after I beat your ass with a pulp. Rindo just jumped in there and helped. And he's down again. Rindo? Looks like Matoy's out for the count. The stuff he said about his fan is really bugging me. Was he talking about me? And what did he mean about high hopes? Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh man, I forgot I put that sound there. Nice. Freaking nice, dude. Did you all hear that? Oh, it didn't play? God damn it. All right, I know what I have to do. Hold on. All right, that should do it. God damn, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Let me refund you those points there, Baron. I'm sorry that you didn't hear that. Where is? I don't think I've done that before. Do I just? How do you refund points? Well, I still want to go and let you hear the sounds and stuff like that. Hold on, let me see if I can just play it. Are you sure? You sure, dude? I have no problem refunding you or playing the sound again. Damn, that is unfortunate. Okay, so now I know what I have to do there. 3K points, 13K points. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. You got me there. All right. Well, now I know what I have to go and do to make sure that that doesn't happen again. If you happen to hear any echoing or anything like that, let me know. But you should be able to start hearing sounds. And what did he mean about high hopes? Earth to Rindo? Maybe I can find out if I get here a little earlier. Not like I got anything to lose by trying. Okay, back to Tipsy Toe. We need to get back to Matoy in time. Maybe I go back to Tipsy Toe Hall. I think this should be the last jump. At least I hope it's the last jump. Okay, I'm back. I gotta know exactly what Matoy was talking about, no matter what it takes. At first, I thought he was just bluffing to scare Shoka, but something about what he said felt off. Thus, we set foot on the Vera Beauty soil.
Heavens.
Yeah, the pressure is unbearable. Is it just me, or does this feel way bigger than one piece of turf? There's gotta be at least 3 areas worth of Vera Beauties here. Time to figure out how to cut down the time we spent here. You think they'll at least go easy on us? You know, since Ganon said she was gonna help us out? Huh. We don't need no handicap, yo. Let's send these punks packing. How I wish I had your mental fortitude. Nah, that'll never work. What you mean? Fighting them one by one will take way too much time. If only there were some way we could take them all down at once. We're only human here, Win Dude. Being all those guys in one shot is a bit much for us four. You don't get it, Fret. We were still too late to help Matoy. I mean, maybe we weren't, but I still need to hear the rest of his conversation with Shoka. I've already gone back in time twice now, It still wasn't enough. If we're gonna make a real difference here, now or never. So you want to take them all out at once, huh? Then why don't you just gather them all in one place?
See.
That would be, however, resulting in a battle of uber rank difficulty. It's alright, we're good for it. Sure glad somebody thinks we are. Alright, let's do it. What? That's the only way we're gonna get time. We get the Matoy in time, the threat. But like Rindu, he's on our rival team. Even if we save the guy, it won't come back to bite us in the ass later on? Maybe it will, but I can't just stand by and do nothing. Matoy's done so much for me. I won't be able to live with myself if I don't do everything I can to save him. And it's not just that. There's something I need to hear from him. No matter what. Alrighty then. So, how are we going to go about this? We just need to get all the players over here, right? Precisely. Although they'll struggle to imagine exactly how one would go about doing that. We dragged their boss here is how. And now you lost me. Same way I dragged y'all around Shibuya. Wait, can you actually pull this off? Well, no till I try, yo. One would imagine our rival teams would act if their leader were kidnapped. Hello? I have returned! Again! I think! God damn! Holy hell, what the heck is going on with Twitch? Stop that! I have returned! Can you guys see me? Can you guys hear me? Am I okay? Alright, I at least was able to get that done quicker now. Jeez. Okay, then I'm super concerned then that something's causing my bitrate to just drop like flies. So let's try to, if you guys can see me now, then let's try to get through this real quick. And I think we'll stop at the end of today. Well, this day, and then we'll go from there on another day. Would you care to update us on your trials and tribulations thus far? For example, is there anything in particular we should be worried about? Of course, if you do not feel up to sharing, I have my own ways of obtaining said information. No, I'll tell you. I don't need a repeat of last week right now. I heard something that bothered me. And I was... Yo, look alive, champ! You're back already?
Excuse you?
Ugh, gag. I think I'm gonna be sick. I don't know, my bitrate got destroyed by having an old modem, but once that got upgraded, it was better. I mean, mine is fine. It's not like I've streamed. I haven't streamed during the evening, but maybe it's like a prime time or something like that? I don't know. I mean, I know with internet connections, they can connect multiple places at once, so it could just be where I'm at right now. Is just the time right now is just really bad. Which actually might tell me that I probably shouldn't be streaming, or at least I should be streaming sparingly this late on a Saturday. Well, regardless, if you guys can see me, I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Give it a minute. The rest will show up soon enough. Dear heavens, you actually responded with their leader. It's like I always say, do the unexpected. Right, thanks, Pete. And here comes the cavalry. This shall be about to remember. Here goes nothing. All right, let's go.
But you're no match for me.
Ooh, we got Chase as the song as well. Here we go. All right, let's do that. All right, you guys are dropped off, and take this. Oh my God, that meteor was huge. Come on. There we go, and up. Come on. Oh, damn it. You and your girls, but you really need to stop. Got it?
Nice work.
And just looking at a glance, it looks like the connection's way better now. So Hopefully that should be the end of that problem. Nice, we got it!
Could have been worse.
Yeah, I'll take an A. Lovely launcher. Alright, we did it, so hopefully that's enough. Wow. We actually pulled it off.
Hey.
Look alive, players! Time for another update. The Wicked Twisters just got some new turf. Which means one thing and one thing only, rip their beauties. So far, so good. Now it's time to say my toy. But only after I've heard everything he got to say. Alright, let's go.
Change our fate.
This should be it. Oh my god, I just realized that Shoka has a tail. I just realized Shoka's outfit has a tail. That's a fucking adorable.
Hola.
Bonjour, madame. Mr. Pureheart himself. Yeah, it is a kick-ass hoodie. It is a kick-ass. It is a kick-ass. It is so good. It is so good. Our lovely seamstress did such a good job. She did such a good job with it. I'm convinced this is her brand. I'm thrilled to finally meet you. What a pleasure. For you, maybe. But since you're here, tell me, how long have you been stalking me exactly? I do too. I hope we'll see her soon. I know you're the one that's been tattling on me to Ayano and Kubo.
Gross.
You little creep. Oh! Really? So you're the one who was given that report? So you were giving reports to the Reapers? Interesting. What's your game, a toy? What's your game? Now, that attitude is unbecoming, senorita. Ah, 1 sec. And sent. Tipsy Toe Hall. Oh, you're still so far away. I'm afraid Shoka's on to me. Okay, so he lied. So what's the deal? Got a crush on Mr. Twister or something? I mean, there must be some reason you keep lending them a hand. Whatever your reason, I hope it was worth it. Seeing as you did a poor job covering your treacherous tracks. Which suited Moi just fine. I got to take credit for those hints and curry favors with the Reapers by exposing you. So Shoka was the one who was sending us the hints. Huh. You know, originally I was thinking it was Shoki. I originally thought it was Shoki. I should have gone with my original hint, but we didn't have enough proof to say otherwise. Interesting. The plot thickens. Seriously, you couldn't write in history this good. Anyway, time to find out how long he'll be. I'm here. I'm at Shibuya Stream. She's got me cornered. Unfortunate. I hate to rain on your parade, I really do. But there's no way a runt like you can take a Reaper on a Reaper like me. I wouldn't be so sure about that if I were you. Okay, so I want to see how much this is going to change. It's literally the same exact thing. Okay, Sima, my heart goes out to you. It really does. Oh,
Yes.
you're like you're all that stands between me and my destiny. Oh, he looks scared.
Oh, really?
What's Rindo gonna do now? Playtime's over, Gatia. And know that I expect. Oh, okay. Same thing. And we'll see what happens. And he just, yeah, his crazy eyes, right? Either that or he was terrified.
Later, loser.
Keep dreaming, sweetie. She didn't kill him. Just knocked him out. Dude. No need to keep dreaming. Oh, yeah. Okay, that was a fate. And yeah, those are his crazy eyes. Oh, shit. Because I'm making my dreams a reality. The Reaper Mantles belongs to Moi. What? Excuse me? The Reaper Mantle? What? So he protected Shoki. But Toy, where are you? Didn't think you would get here so soon, mi amigo. What are you looking at me like that for? Aren't you going to get over here and give me a hand? No, because I know the truth. I finally see you for who you really are. A self-absorbed schemer. You never had any intention of helping us. The only person you ever wanted to help was yourself. Huh. Better late than never, I guess. I trusted you, you know. I looked up to you. Oh, mi amigo, you're so naive you put the pure hearts to shame. Have you forgotten that our very lives are on the line here? If you're not doing whatever it takes to get ahead, you're bound to get left behind. That's it, yo. I'm gonna tear this punk a new one. Believe me, I've had my eyes on you, Rick and Twisted, for quite some time. Seeing as you survived my attempted sabotage of your duel with Senkichi. Your attempted sabotage? Explain, please. Thought I'd share some juicy goss with my favorite go-getter. So you gave us that bad intel on purpose? Of course, and you fell for it. Oh, an absolute idiota would trust a total stranger. We Alestra foregoers have a name for people like you. A top-tier troll. What she said, you're sick. Poor Rindo. I'm ready to kick his ass, Rindo. You just gotta say the word. Oh, yeah? Well, I think. Sorry, but I'm a busy man. And I'm afraid I've run out of time and patience. Sinista personnel. Now, how about you go over your point so I can be on my way, amigo? Oh, we're fighting him?
An enemy approaches.
Yes, we're gonna fight him now. Okay, let's go. Let's freaking go. I'm ready. But Toy, you're about to get your ass kicked.
Think we bit off more than we can chew here.
I think we're gonna end up fighting.
This over with pronto, shall we?
Okay. Time to get wrecked. Let's go.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going. You good, brother?
Uh-oh.
Shall we commence today's conferencia? First on the agenda, la victoire.
Oh, that's mean. That's mean. That's mean. That's mean. And super clever. That's extremely clever.
Thanks to the assistenza. I'd be nada without you.
That's legit. Okay. That's super clever. Oh, I dig this fight. I dig this fight.
I just came up with the most wunderbar idea.
What are you doing now?
Needs to hear it.
Really?
What's he up to now, yo?
You're fundraising? Oh my god, his attacks are... This is so out there, I love it!
Just doing my job.
Like a boss.
Okay, you're all that's left, my dude.
I return to the front.
And dead.
Hate to break it to you, mi amigo.
Oh, come on, Toy. I'm so sad that you're a bitch. What are you doing this time? Uh-oh. So this happened regardless. Bud did. What happened?
Looks like we've met our goal.
Reinforcements.
Don't sweat it, yo. We can take
You
them.
you put a poll out for reinforcements? That was your fundraiser? Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god, he's doing it again.
All right, let's get the vote out to everyone everywhere.
What's that guy doing on his phone?
Let's keep it up.
Yeah, we gotta just keep him doing this shit. And fire!
What you been waiting for?
You're dead. And no fundraiser for you, my dude. Which this tells me that we're gonna have to fight Canon in week 3. Well, hopefully she's not, well, a bitch. Okay. This battle's not all that hard, but it's hilarious.
So far, so good.
I love the fact that this battle is is literally meta. Done. Matoy's out.
Could have been worse.
Definitely could have been worse. Oh boy. Oh, discordance. But that should be the end of the day. Let's see what happens next. What do you have to say for yourself, you little shit? Yeah, I forgot what happens when he gets his fundraiser fully charged. Tweeting is definitely good for pushing the boundaries of just gameplay and such, but I wouldn't even think to have used as a psych the ability to post and just meme. Oh my god, that's so good. That's really cool. Makes me wonder what Canon's gonna be like, because this confirms we're gonna fight her next week.
Justice is served.
Got that right.
Gotta say, I ain't really up for taking on Kitty Girl after that.
Nope.
Well, this is awkward.
Say thank you guys for Shoka helping us.
Hey, Motoi.
Ironic, isn't it? Looking down on someone you looked up to.
Yeah, it is. Even though you're a piece of shit.
Everything went wrong. I was supposed to beat you to the target and take her down. I was supposed to become a Reaper.
So that was your goal. You were, when you're not using any of your flavorful language this time. And so this is really you. Huh.
Oh, as if. A loser like you could never become a Reaper.
You're wrong!
Why do you say that?
Everything I've done will not be in vain! Everything?
What else have you done?
You mean how you lied and cheated? I sure do, mi amigo. You and I both know this was never a fair fight. Even if we took the top spot, the tables would have turned on us soon enough.
By who?
They don't play fair. Why should we?
Are you referring to the Reapers? Yeah, I know, right?
The best laid plans of mice and Motoi, eh?
The best sleep plans of mice and boys. And then we have this guy, Kuda's ugly mug to look at.
And here I was, all set to congratulate you and welcome you into our ranks.
Really?
Mr. Kubo, wait!
But not if you can't hold your own against a fellow Reaper.
Please, listen to me! Shoka deserves to be punished for abusing her position! You know she's been conspiring with the Wicked Twisters. And the only reason you do is because I informed you!
Interesting.
Surely I deserve some sort of reward for helping the Reapers save face?
Okay, kid. How's about I give you one more chance?
Okay.
So you're gonna trust this total stranger? Sounds like something only an absolute idiota would do.
Yeah, right? You literally just said that yourself, Matoy.
Turning his own words against him. Cheeky.
Oh, would you can it? I bet you haven't even said a single word to Sheba about this runt.
Huh?
Hook, line, and sinker. He didn't say a word.
No point hyping him up to the boss before he's proved himself.
True.
Proved himself by beating me? Even if he can't beat a real Reaper like...
Watch your mouth if I was you, dollface. Wouldn't want to make the boss any angrier.
Oh, so he does know.
I'd have thought that target on your back was enough to make you realize the severity of your situation.
Yeah, you're kind of in trouble, Shoka. I appreciate the help, though. We'll see you next week.
Let's just hope it ain't too late to get on your knees and beg for forgiveness.
She's been helping us?
Yeah.
Wait a sec. Does that mean she's the one who sent us those clues yesterday?
That she is.
But hey, I ain't here to tell you what to do, though.
You have told the higher-ups about me, haven't you?
Eh? Oh, no, not yet. I was just on my way to go talk to him.
God damn
But
it.
it's looking like maybe today ain't your day.
Yeah.
Here's an idea. Why don't you try again next week?
That's true.
Next week? But my team's in last place now!
Yeah, sucks to be you, doesn't it?
There might not even be a next week for me!
Probably not.
Oh. Well, them's the breaks.
Please, Mr. Kubo, I can beat her. Just let me prove it to you.
Tell you what.
What?
Do me one better. Beat the Twisters too, and I'll consider it.
All of them?
Yep.
Oh, we literally just beat the guy.
I know, exactly. That's not gonna happen.
But why must we fight? Haven't I already proven my worth as an informant?
Yeah, you've proven your worth already as a little shit.
I exposed the traitor in your ranks. You could have found yourselves in great danger without my...
But look who's the one in grave danger now.
His face, Koopa's faces are just priceless. I fucking love them. I love them so much.
That a problem? If you ain't up to the test, then I think we're done here.
Yeah, pretty much.
I feel a strange sense of sympathy.
Oh, I have no sympathy for this little shit.
Alright, time's up. Guess taking out the target was beyond use today. We'll send official notice of your failure later.
Sure thing, sure thing. Right? Every face and every expression is a mutated JoJo face. It's so fun. Oh god, I am definitely working on getting these as guys, I'm going to attempt to make I'm going to attempt to make his faces emotes. Hopefully without spoiling the game for myself. Hopefully. I will do my best.
So keep an eye out for that.
I might decide to wait until after I'm done the game, but I don't know. I really want to have these for my Discord.
Bye for now.
Also get the laugh for a soundtrack.
Guess I'm done.
Oh, totally are. And we have one more day where I get to kick the crap out of you. Ooh, it's gonna be so much fun.
It's curtains from moi.
Motoy, be honest with me. You used to be another. Were you lying to people and screwing them over like this back then too?
That kind of makes me wonder. Yeah, true.
I was a really huge fan. You know, your words spoke to me.
They spoke to me too. That's why I decided to make them my own.
Those words weren't yours. So you're even a fraud in that sense, too. I wonder. Wow, I'm quite miffed at you right now. Though it does beg the question: who'd you get the words from?
What? I just slapped my name on other people's content. Didn't write a thing.
Well, you little shit.
Are you kidding me?
Apparently so.
You're a con artist.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that. Think of it this way. All those great posts would have gone unseen if I hadn't salvaged them.
If you haven't salvaged them, which would make kind of sense why those quotes always seem so off.
After all, better to use them than to lose them, right? I didn't steal. I recycled.
Sure. Another word of just saying you stole them.
Cut the crap.
Right.
That blog got me a lot of work and made a lot of people happy, including you. Sounds like a win-win to me.
Huh. I'm curious to see how Rindo's journey is going to be after tomorrow.
But those days are gone. Another is a thing of the past.
Now Rindo will become the new another.
And now my future isn't looking great either. All that's left is to await my demise. See you on the other side.
And the toy's gone. We'll see you dead later. Or erased, I should say.
In an unexpected twist, today's target lives to fight another day, while the Ruin Bringers maintain their impressive lead.
Of course.
Rin, dude.
Let's leave him be for today, yo.
What beat said?
Agreed.
Choke up? You wanna add something here? What is with this bird? Can somebody explain the bird? Sparrow, what the hell are you doing? Stop! Stop that! Sparrow, I know it's you. At least I think I know it's you. Stop that. And now they're gone. An awful lot more birds this time around, though. Okay, I figured they would, but I feel like Sparrow has something to do with it. Wonder what his social link's gonna be like. Oh.
You.
Shoka, darling. Please, enough is enough. What? I didn't do anything.
What?
Don't play coy with me. You know exactly what you've done. Now you must promise to do as I say. Then Shiba will surely see fit to forgive you. Assuming I even want his forgiveness. Honestly, I'd rather just do as I please. Cease that childish behavior this instant. The mere thought of you being unable to see you again, it breaks me to tears, darling. I trust you will do right by me, Shoka. Yeah, Shoka's definitely in a rough spot. Wonder what their connection between these two are. Man, what a day! Desired destination. What a day this has been. Holy hell! Who would have thought Matoy was a little shit? Yeah, hell of a day indeed. But it's not over yet. Because we have the final day of the week.
Hey, sup, Rin, dude?
Oh, the ramp up? Hoo-hoo-hoo! We get to the good stuff. Oh man, it's what, 10:30 now? Let's look at this cutscene to see what we're gonna be in for, and then we'll call stream. Cause I gotta figure out a way to like salvage all those recordings and such. Cause oh my god, all the cutouts are killing me. Which kind of sucks now because the my bit rate's fine. Whatever.
It's finally time.
Yes, it is.
I feel rather jittery.
Though, oh, it's a new song. Ooh, I like this one.
Let's hurry up and kick them clowns to the curb, yo.
Yes, let's.
Oh, Kanon messaged me, by the way.
Yeah, what did she
What'd
say?
she say? Suzukichi's gonna be wandering the city today.
Okay.
Stay on his tail, but stay out of trouble. For now.
Yeah, it always does. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. But what are you gonna do?
What's that supposed to mean?
The Ruinbringers tend to go about their business separately. Unless one of them ends up in a sticky situation, that's when they send backup.
Kinda like when we first met B.
So basically, what they're looking to do is if they jump them, Tsudakichi, all at once, they're looking to possibly get the other two involved. Because technically speaking, there should be at least two more, their leader included. So,
So don't try to be a hero. As soon as you find Suzukichi, let me know.
Sure.
I'll do whatever I can to keep Tsugumi at bay.
Okay, so you're going to keep Tsugumi from getting involved.
Shiba should sound the alarm once I've engaged her, so be on the lookout.
Okay.
It'll be your cue to take on Suzukichi, and come help us with Tsugumi.
Okay.
Sadly, the beauties and I aren't tough enough to beat her on our own. But at least we can stop her from rendezvousing with the big guy.
So we're going after Suzukichi first, and then her? I feel like we should do the opposite.
So let's get you in the first place and out of this game.
Thank you, Canon.
See you soon, Twisters.
Well, how's about we hop to it then?
I feel some betrayal going on.
Yeah, let's just skip on over.
What if we're so simple?
Here we go. There's the mission.
Okay, here we go.
Welcome to the final day. The higher they climb, the harder they fall. The greater your spoils shall be.
Time to bring the Ruinbringers leader out of hiding. Can't wait to get a good look at their ugly mug, yo.
Same. I'm curious to see if it's who I think it is.
I, for one, can't wait.
Stay with us, boss.
Oh, another mail.
Huh? It's from Motoy.
What you got,
That's
Matoy?
surprising. Is he okay?
Hey, Rindo. I'm sorry for deceiving you. I had planned to escape the game by myself, but as you saw yesterday, that plan went up in smoke.
It sure did.
Yeah.
That being said, I don't intend to go down without a fight.
Brother don't know when to quit.
No, but I can understand where his place is. I mean, he's gonna die if he doesn't otherwise.
Like Fuya before me, I shall face the Ruinbringers head on. Best of luck, Rindo.
What's this quote?
If ever your throat begins to thirst, have a sip of water first.
What's that supposed? That
Kinda
was
wish
dumb.
he'd just stay out of it. He's not exactly helping.
Nope.
New calamity approaches.
Seriously, stay with us, boss.
What are you thinking?
Let's go look for Motoy first. Better to stop him before he does something stupid.
Yeah, that quote is not good at all. I can't even discern some kind of meaning from that. But yeah, I mean, he's got the pure hearts are just gonna be out this game.
Let me just reply to him real quick. Hey, Motoy. We're looking for the Ruinbringers too.
Well, what'd you tell him?
To hold off on getting into any fights.
Here's hoping he listens.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Huh?
Shoki? Hey, Shoki! It's a Shoki! Hello!
Still can't believe she helped us out.
I didn't expect her to be here as well, but I appreciate the help, Shoki.
Never thought she was the selfless type.
I think there's more to her that meets the eye.
Am I supposed to thank her or something?
You should thank her!
You working?
Nope.
Oh. So just hanging out?
You know,
What's up?
I'm not a Reaper anymore.
They kicked you out.
What?
You mean that I got kicked out? Yeah.
Huh.
Now I'm back to being a regular old player, like you.
The setup for week 3 is happening! Loving it!
Had nothing better to do, so I came to say hi. Anyway, later, loser.
No, wait, Shoki, come back!
Wait a sec.
How the hell did she get kicked out? And what's she gonna do now?
Yeah, she's by herself. Well, she's not in the game now, so which is nice, so we won't have to worry about that. Okay. Alright. Whatever this song is, it is freaking awesome! Shibuya Survivor. Oh, hold on. We're going to jam a little bit. Oh my god, this song is great! Yep, gotta go add this song to the list. But okay, holy hell, that was a interesting set of 2 days. But it looks like we are ever so closer to the final stretch of the game. So let's recap. We know let's recap. It seems that Shoki has been helping us over the past couple days, and probably has been helping us even beforehand for some reason. I think obviously there's something going on with the Shinjuku Reapers, and she wants nothing to do with them. So that being said, wanted us to help out and maybe take them down, per se, or at least break the cycle as far as what's been going on. Either way, now that she's a player, now I'm even more sure that she's going to be our partner she's going to be our fourth partner for week 3. I don't know what's going to happen to Beat at all. I don't know what's going to happen to Beat. Hopefully he'll make it back, or something will happen. But this confirms it. Shoki will be with us for week 3. And with her having connections to the Reapers, I bet she'll give us more insight as far as what the hell is actually going on, which, as you said, Baron, before, things are going to definitely ramp up, which I imagine today's going to be. Whoo boy! Oh my god, I can't wait! I can't freaking wait. Wait, no! D-Max, god damn it! Ow! My freaking back! Oh! Why you do that, D-Max? Why? Just as I'm about to leave. Oh! Oh my god. Anyhoodle, I'm doing wonderful, D-Mats. How are you doing, my dude? Are you feeling a little bit better? Know that things have been kind of rough as of late, but hopefully things are good. I sent you some hugs through the street. Hold on. I will try to hug the mic. I've hugged the mic, as if I'm hugging you. I need like a hug command or something like that. But yeah, like I said, I've been good. We're about to close up shop. I'm just doing some closing notes before we head off. We are finally at the end of week 2. So next time we stream, we're gonna be doing whatever the final boss for week 2 is, which I am so excited for. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. But yeah, man, I think what I might end up doing, I might actually end up I might end up maybe doing a double stream for Tweety sometime this coming week. Next week's gonna be a little bit weird, considering I'm gonna be house sitting for a day, possibly more, depending on if things end up going south. So that might affect my stream schedule quite a bit. So I'm just giving you guys a heads up now. So, but I'll post the schedule of what I think the schedule is going to be like, and then if something comes up and changes, I have to cancel stream or move some stuff around, I'll let you guys know. Regardless, for everyone who is here, thank you so freaking much for an amazing stream, and thank you so much, guys, for your patience. Even though the bitrate was all over the place today, I think we had like what, 3-4 times that the stream cut out or something like that. But oh my god, I do apologize for that. Hopefully that will happen next time. But if it does, if this becomes a more consistent thing, I'll definitely try looking into it. But closing notes, as always, sending some things here with the links for anybody that's new. Have a link tree here, please. Has both YouTube, has my YouTube, has my Twitter account, and has my Discord as well, which also, if you guys want to just join here outright, oh, I would help if I actually spelled that right. There you go. The Discord link is there for you. So if you want to join the chaotic thing, the Arcadium, which is my Discord channel, you're more than welcome to. Be wary that it is an 18+ channel, so keep that in mind and read the rules. But anyway, guys, let's go ahead and see if we can raid somebody. Because after this, I am going to just vibe for the rest of the night. Who's streaming this late? Oh! Well, look who I haven't seen. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Is there... You know what? I haven't seen my buddy. My buddy Malice Last is actually streaming right now. He's not a VTuber per se. He's not a VTuber at all. But the dude's been streaming for much longer than I have. Guy's pretty chill. Mostly plays like Final Fantasy games and RPGs. But let's go ahead and bug him. I haven't talked to him for a long time. Alright guys, as always, we're going to go to the raiding screen, and then we'll go ahead and do the raid. But I will see you guys hopefully sometime next week, and I will keep you up to date as far as my schedule is concerned. But until next time, stay safe, be you, and take care. Bye-bye!